Hello, everyone. Welcome back to more Trails into Reverie. Last time we left off, we, found characters. Like, we figured out that C is Rufus, that was the thing. Embryo redeemed an Eevee hat, which, that's, you know, that's about average. That's normal. How we doing, Embryo? How is, Reverie going on your end? There we go. Grinding a bit more than trying to finish it. Nice. Actual finish it or like post-game? Because isn't there a big post-game in this game? Well, we have events to see, and I don't like it already. Hey, Lapis. Is she asleep? Sure is. That's a shame. I wanted to play with her. Sorry to disappoint, but let her rest, okay? She always wants to sleep, so today has been a long, rough one for her. Does she normally sleep a lot? That's an understatement. She spends most of our days off out like a light. She's even fallen asleep in the middle of combat. Has she ever been to a doctor to fix it? Oh no, she's not sick, just very laid back. It makes life a real pain sometimes, though, let me tell you. I'm sure it does. But she's my partner, and there's no one else I'd rather depend on when it counts. Besides, I swore to protect her in her brother's place. I intend to honor that for the rest of my life. Are you and her brother different or the same? I'm finding it hard to wrap my mind around the idea of siblings. Let me put it like this. How would you feel if George Rosenberg were to make another doll exactly like you? If they were exactly like me, then they would be perfect. The world being blessed with more perfect things to admire is a good thing. Well, what if the other doll wasn't as cute, pretty, strong, or emotive as you are? What if the others called them a failure? Then there isn't such a thing as a Rosenberg that's also a failure. But if by some chance that were to happen, I'd be very annoyed to hear others speaking of them that way. Then there you go. That's how siblings are. Do you think Rufus would be annoyed if he heard something like that about his brother? That's who that boy we saw before is, right? Beats me. I don't know the first thing about what goes on in that guy's head. So it's a mystery. Yeah. Anyway, you should try to get some rest while we have the chance. Assuming dolls need rest anyway? Okay then. Thank you, Swin. Now, should I take it slow and tear you limb from limb, or should I give you a delectable dollop of poison to make it nice and quick? Nadia's dreams sure are colorful. What's up? I thought you'd be asleep by now. I'm not tired yet. Say, why don't you give me a neat bedtime story? Like, what? You're, kinda putting me on the spot. Okay then, why don't you tell me about your swords then? They're neat enough. I like the way you can take them apart and put them back together. Yeah, they got a pretty unique mechanic to them. When they're apart, I mark my targets to hit them dead on without a problem. Then, when I put them together, I can really lay into them for a ton of damage. They're more like special ordnance than weapons, if you want to be nitpicky with it. It sounds a little too complicated for me, but you sure look amazing when you use them.
I wonder what it's like to have a sibling. Do I have any out there?
Probably. Well, if it isn't my littlest customer. You want something? I just felt the urge to tour the ship. And you're hardly big. I'm still bigger than you are, and come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself to you yet. Now have I? Name's Jingo. If there's anything you want your hands on, just give me a holler. I'm Lapis. Nice to meet you, Lapis. By the way, you're not human, right? Indeed, I am not. I am a proud Rosenberg doll. Really? The world's full of surprises. You don't look surprised to me. Well, when you're in my line of work, you meet all kinds of folk. You're not the first unusual customer I've had. I'm not. Your job sounds very interesting. You know what else would be interesting? Mods. Could I interest you in a Gatling gun for an arm or eyes that let you shoot lasers out of them? I'll give you a pretty discount. You can do all of that? It'd be worth a shot. I agree that it would be interesting, but none of it sounds as beautiful as my current design, so I'll kindly pass. No big, if you change your mind, you know where I am. I certainly do. Anyway, it's about time for Cerberus' lessons. Cerberus! What's his lesson about? Being the strongest guard dog around. Well, now I've got to know. What does that take? So far, I've had a help with the cleaning and run my shop, but today he's getting pointers from flying this baby. No. What? You're gonna have the... He's gotta be able to navigate anything light throws at him, and that includes the steering wheel. Okay then, first I need you to plop yourself on top of my seat. Wait, is this gonna work? I guess as long as your front paws can reach the wheel, it's all good. You can do this, Cerberus. Good boy. Hang on a minute. I wasn't gonna button it first, but I can't keep my mouth shut after what I just heard. Oh yeah? What's that? Maybe the whole idea of trying to teach a dog to fly this airship? Still not hearing what the problem is. How's he supposed to learn if he doesn't take the wheel? All of that is a problem. You're trying to make a dog transcend the limbs of the canine species? Come on, now you're just exaggerating. But you're welcome to tune in on his lesson if you want. What part of what I said makes you think... I just had a dream where the whole airship fell out of the sky. Where are you, ass? Comfort me. Anyway, we're paying for this flight, so if you want to attempt the impossible, do it on your own time. We'd like to live for the landing, if you please. Oh, fine. You're one tough customer.
Cerberus is so cute!
That
I
he
hope
is.
I can pet him later on.
I'm sorry, what was that? You're trying to say that I'm adorable, aren't you? Well, of course I am. I'm a Rosenberg doll. But don't worry, you're adorable too. What's up? You change your mind about that body mod? Not exactly. I was just curious. How much could you upgrade if I really asked you to? Can't say without getting my hands dirty, but I bet if you really wanted to, we could probably get all your parts swapped out. Guess when you have to call in a specialist, though, on account of how obviously, well, special you are. Oh, I see. Thanks, I guess. What brought this on, anyway? Well, I was thinking earlier, if I exchanged my parts, would I still be me afterwards? Don't be silly, it'd take a lot more than changing out some nuts and bolts for you to turn to someone different. But what if we took out a lot of parts? What if I asked you to replace everything and there wasn't a single piece of me left from before? Could you still say that I'm the same person then? That I'm still Lapis Rosenberg? You're asking some pretty big head-scratchers, Dolly. You got the wrong gal for that kind of philosophical conversation. Let me ask you this. At the end of the day, does it really matter? I don't know. That's what I want to figure out. Have you ever heard of the ship of Theseus? The Doll of Rosenberg. We'll call it that.
I'm afraid this side of the deck is occupied. You'll have to sleep elsewhere.
I wasn't planning to sleep out here.
Oh? Then what's brought you outside?
I wanted to go stargazing. What about you?
I wanted to take in the night air.
Since we're both here, there's something I'd like to ask.
What is it?
I know that you're a famous man, but are you a good man?
Bad, though that would be putting it mildly.
So very bad?
Very, very bad. I have used anything and everything to advance my interests, be it titles, fame, or even those pure of heart. There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me, or acting chivalrous when all that does is hinder me.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I'm using you, Swin and Nadia, to bring my designs to fruition, am I not? I'm also using those we met in the capital, like my brother.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do, yes. You really are a very bad man.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. So, armed with that knowledge, what do you intend to do?
Am I supposed to do something?
I suppose a doll has no reason to care if a human is good or evil.
Being a doll has nothing to do with it. But were you hoping I would admonish you? Or perhaps comfort you?
Of course not.
Okay, then I still intend to do nothing. Whether I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Just how does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you.
That's quite a philosophical approach to the matter. Or perhaps the objective thinking must belong one part of it and the other one's comprised.
I don't know. How could I know? Just to me, being is what makes a human.
Perhaps you're right.
And so, it's what makes you, you.
Perhaps you're right. I don't remember the exact moment I began to search for meaning in my life. My father elected to raise me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man. He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood because he was born from a common woman. When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Alberea wanted me not as a human being, but as a product of noble blood. It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? Was that the only reason I existed? I refused to accept it. I couldn't take it. And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me. If that was not the reason I existed, then what was? That was when I met him. It is said we seek that which we do not have. Through him, I sought the Father I never had. I convinced myself that if I did as sons do and became more than he ever was, then I would understand the real reason for my existence. And there it was. At last, I had a goal, something to pursue. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality. There was no effort too ambitious, no principle too sacred to violate. But no matter what I did, it still wasn't enough. Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a resounding, humiliating defeat. A defeat at the hands of my own brother, who, despite his unfortunate upbringing, had grown into someone strong and true. I envied him for that, but perhaps I should have known all along that a mere product could never hope to have a real, genuine purpose. The whole predicament would have been worth a laugh had it not been so deeply painful. Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
You are who you are. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. Just to me, being is what makes a human.
Such nonsense. I thought you weren't planning to sleep out here. I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching colds, but I believe you've taken in the stars enough for one night.
FBI, open up!
I see nothing FBI open up about that. That was just an adorable scene. Are you all prepared? Ready to go anytime. The older gent was carrying a younger girl. She's a doll, it's fine. More like a robot than anything. We're good at this stuff. I don't know what we're preparing for, but I'll give it my best. Our interests will be best served if you say nothing at all. Okay then, I'm gonna go make a landing. Woof. Wait, they're just landing in the airport? Of an occupied Crossbell? No, okay. Yep, they are. What? Halt, are you authorized to be here? Really? Your Excellency! What is the meaning of this? You stand in the presence of our supreme leader. We informed you in advance of our arrival. Why were you not ready and waiting? Our deepest apologies. There's no need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. This airport has only been under their jurisdiction for a few days. It takes time to adjust to new responsibilities. You're merciful, Your Excellency. We will ready a car for you at once. No need, I've arranged for one personally, so remain here and continue your duties. Yes, Your Excellency. What a bizarre experience. Not everyone gets to be their own imposter. It's hilarious. Good on you for thinking it up, boss. Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. It won't be long before they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in this city any longer than it's needed. Can't hurt to scope out the place first, though, right? I suppose we'll have to make it a brief tour before continuing on for the main mountain path. Does part of scoping out mean inspecting other restaurants? That's gonna have to wait till next time. Okay, but is he gonna change? Wait. Yeah, that... Okay, sure. Alright, I got this stuff from Jingo. What is it? A farewell gift, apparently. Custom rod and custom spooler. And fishing bait. Of course. What does she think? What, does she think we're off on a picnic or something? What's a picnic? You're too darn cute, LP. No point licking a gift horse in the mouth. Let's use it. We'll look into tourists. We'll look like tourists or something. Good for camo. Indeed. I'll leave its use to your discretion. Just try not to stand out too much. Got it. It might be nice to take a breather every now and again. Swin and Nadia can now fish. Rufus is now in stealth mode. Rufus will move about the city in stealth mode due to the Ramdas functionality. Note that when Rufus is the party leader in town, he cannot be seen by others or use shops. Excuse me. Rufus with mask. Rufus' shirt.
Very well.
Ready?
You don't see passenger trains run through here anymore. There's a time when you'd see all kinds of trains coming and going. I hope those days aren't gone for good. All according to Cake.
So, where should we start our search? The administrative district? Could be flying a little too close to the sun. But then again, sometimes that's what you gotta do to nab something juicy.
Very astute. Indeed, the higher the risk, the greater the reward.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at some point, personally.
The administrative office? No, the administrative district. Okay, so it looks like we can go basically everywhere, probably. You're worried about me? It's okay. Daddy's at work and Mommy's in Michelin, so she can't come home yet. I know it's scary since the city's acting all weird. We gotta keep tough, though. Be as tough as can be. The SSS isn't sad just because things are scary, right? So we can't get sad either. Let's keep smiling, Cop. Isn't that the same thing? No, the administrative office is like an office. The administrative district is an entire block of the town that is dedicated to administrative activities. Okay, so we don't have any. We have new defensives, actually. That's probably not a bad idea. We have enough money to get it, so might as well. I probably just will. Look at all those people kissing the Supreme Leader's ass. Hard to believe nearly everyone's falling for that nonsense. There's gotta be more to it, but I'd rather stay the hell out of it and keep my hands clean. Terrible customer service from this guy? Nah, he seems fine. The door is locked. Huh? This is... precisely. And seeing as it appears to be vacant, we'd best be on our way. Well, the sign's still up, so that's nice. My cat has better catitude than that guy. I would hope your cat has better catitude than a human. The Crossbell Times got balls of steel. Even now they're still publishing what they please. To be honest, the new Supreme Leader's ratings are higher than I was expecting. Doesn't matter what anyone else says. I'm not buying his hooey. Now, yes, his speech did move me some, but I'm not one to get swept up by the current. Okay. So, looks like the entertainment district is probably blocked off. Security is too heavy for my liking, but to find some other way to get to the main mountain path. Roger that. Right, these two. I said it before and I'll say it again. Rufus is just the dreamiest. And that dark red cloak over that hot white military uniform, delish. I almost thought she was talking about you. It's flattering enough to be me, but no. That's Supreme Leader Rufus to you. Wouldn't want to go disrespecting our man's new title. But you're totally right. Just one look at him and has me burning up. Get her some water, because these girls are thirsty. What? No. Yeah, like, we could buy a Mishy Tail. We have the money for it. Just 2 more. Guess we can go for that. Mishy Tail. I mean, strike and accuracy are gonna be good. Oh, we're in a new act, actually. That begs the question. We have new orbits to buy. be bad to pick up another one of these. These are defensive. Focus, I guess, for now. Here we are in a situation like this again. Still, I haven't given up on Crossbell regaining its independence through peaceful measures. This city has overcome the odds more than a few times before. Let the die be cast as it may, we'll stand back up as many times as we need. I'm so done with leaders or countries or whatever popping up to take over places like they got no business taking over. But if the continent unifies under Crossbell, well, wars would be gone, wouldn't it? We'd be able to live in peace for pretty much forever. Maybe the new Supreme Leader's idea isn't so bad after all. Just why is Southpark so against the Supreme Leader? There's no one out there who's thinking of our future more than that wonderful man. Whatever, I guess I'll just keep chipping away at him at home until he agrees. Janetta usually doesn't care much about politics and the like. It's what makes her obsession with the Supreme Leader very unusual, to put it mildly. I'm getting depressed at just the thought of going home. Yes, there are level 3s now. Oh, but they are expensive! Schneider watch, Whatever. Give me a second.
Now then.
So, now what? Do you have, like, all of Crossbell to check out? Yeah, we do. Do I need a Kagamata strap? Yeah, whatever. We have money. We have plenty of cash. For now. Yeah, sure. Notice of suspending operations. The Crossbell branch will be temporarily closed until further notice. I figured it'd be closed. As did I. I'm sure its members will still be keeping themselves plenty occupied, however. God, just give the bracers a break. They're literally here just to help people. You folks look like you'd have some pretty interesting stories. Don't get your panties in a vice, I'm not gonna pry. I've got enough going on in my life. You four can have a look around. Wait, did she say 4? LP, you gotta keep it down. Guess it's too late for that. Who do you think you're fooling? I almost feel bad for you. If that was your idea of being subtle, then I don't see you getting very far. She's really tearing into us. Hold on, now that I think about it, did the sign on the storefront say... Correct, this is Nine Valley's main store. Jingo would be her daughter. Nine Valley is one of a few businesses that caught my attention as Governor General. It certainly seems to have its uses. Yet here you are, still covering your rear end. You're a real piece of work. What are you guys talking about? Someone explain it to me. Would you all knock it off with the whispering? Wrap it up. I'm trying to run a business here. Either buy something or get out. Yes, ma'am. She has a point. Stores like this are more our style. We should probably stock up while we're here. Manly munchies! Berry ice cream, of course. Let's see, we also have more stuff to trade up for now. Cool. Can still just get the Genbu, which I'm really curious why we've just been able to do that. Now what? Alright, well. Fisherman's Guild. Seems like it's empty. Wow, that is one enormous picture of a fish. But what exactly is it? And why do they have it hanging here like it's such a big deal? That must be what they call a fish print. It is very impressive. Or it is pretty impressive to look at, I've gotta admit. Huh? You learn something new every day. It's essentially a way to leave an imprint of a fish you caught on paper. It's our first time seeing one up close as well. Given its prominence, I think it's safe to assume this must be a fishing shop. Oh, that's right. Didn't you guys just start learning how to fish? I never realized it was possible to catch fish this big. How cool. Do you think I can learn how to fish? I'd love to give it a try. I don't know. You're pretty tiny, LP. Some of those big catches might give you a hard time out there. I want to quit your day job. If you ask me, the fish would be the ones reeling you in. Oh, come on. You guys know full well how strong I am. I can handle a fish that big, no problem. You'll see. Huh? Whoa, we've got customers? And it doesn't look like you're with the Epic Defense Force. Phew, that's a relief. You folks seem pretty young, but I can tell the two of you in the back have got a real zeal for fishing, eh? Truth be told, the Fisherman's Guild has a lot going on right now. Hate to say it, but we ain't in active operation right now. In fact, all of our members got separated. I managed to make it back here in one piece, but as for the others, well... Still, I can't just leave a couple of fervent fellow fishers out to dry when they've gone to the trouble of coming out here. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and sell you kids fishing equipment. If you need anything, let me know and I'll hook you up. That's so kind of you, sir. Thanks so much. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer lately, huh? If you don't mind, then I think we'll take some time to look around for a while. I'm guessing you don't mind anyway. Way I see it, this guy could be a source of valuable intel. Not at all. I'd say that's a perfectly wise decision. Undoctrinable civilians appear to be few and far between these days. The more we can use to our advantage, the better. Let's see. We can buy... fishing gear. That's just gonna cost like the rest of our money. Meh. We still have money. Let's Puck and Roos up too. So what's the plan here, Roos? We've got enough vanilla Yubeshi in stock to make a mini mountain. We're barely getting any customers. If this keeps up, we're gonna go out of business. Good point. And there's no way we can eat all this before it goes bad, either. I know. Maybe Ashley will have some ideas? Actually, Roos, I might have one. If all we can do is throw it out, why not give it up for free instead? Are you nuts? Where's the profit in? Who am I kidding? We're on the brink of shutting our doors for good. The least we can do is brighten up a few people's days with food before we go. It's a great idea, Puck. Let's do it. Great. I'm glad you're up for it. That doesn't look free to me. Rude. Alright, Harbor District. If I'm not mistaken, this is the branch office for the largest syndicate in the East. Anyway, isn't that right? I'd rather not pay them a courtesy visit. Yeah, I've heard they're in league with my imposter. We should stay clear of them. I don't get what the big deal is. Hey, huh? I like it. I give the name 45 points. Alright, we have fishing, though.
Gotcha! It's got heft!
Oh, wow, that, yeah, that reeled in a lot different than I thought.
It's a good size.
One more.
Gotcha! It's got heft!
Yeah, now you can get that in one pull. Cool.
At least I reeled it in.
Trista can't go in. I'm impressed at how far you've come. Well done, Koki. I can feel your soul swirling with the noodles in this bowl. For real? Yeah, you did well to persevere through these troubled times. It's unfortunate that we have no customers to test your skills upon. Nevertheless, I hereby pass on to you the beginner rank of the Ozone Noodle School. Continue to push forward in your training. Yes, boss. What is that stuff? I want to try some. I totally know what you mean, but we'll have to save it for later. Okay. I hope Grace is doing okay out there. Don't get me wrong, I trust that she can handle herself. It's just hard not to worry when we can't get a hold of her. Okay, Grace is missing. That's fun. Man, the servant leader really is something else. What a speech. That's right. You should write all about his glory. I plan to. Who is... Oh, you're just a kid. Hey, it's dangerous out here. You should stay inside. Duly noted. Thanks for the tip. Oh, well. They must be on patrol. Are these the Panzer soldiers we've heard about? I'm shocked this isn't deployed in the city. All the more reason to not get in a fight with one of those things. Soldiers or not, we can't afford to be spotted by the enemy. Let's put some distance between us. Excuse me?
Ooh, I smell fresh goodies! They hype this place up as much as anything you'd find in Heimdall. Nadia, we have to stop here and gather some intel.
I knew you were both just screwing around at the Capitol.
Hey, I guess we can go to Borges. Devil's Food Cornet. Try the recommended specialty. Meat. Oh, that bread smells so yummy. Hey, that's a pretty discerning nose you've got, little lady. We only sell the best bread in town. Feel free to have a look around. I promise you'll like what you see. It's our bread and butter, literally. Everyone needs good food to keep their spirits up, especially at times like these. Can we get some bread to go, please, Nadia? Pretty please? I don't see why not. What's that pitch black? Oh, that's related. Oh, that's our latest. Bennett baked it herself. Said she even made the dough from scratch. It's really good despite appearances. I just wish I could say the same about her attitude lately. I tried not to worry about her, but she hasn't made it easy. Well, if her bread is good, then I say we have to try it. I hope you two remember we don't come to Crossbell to eat pastries. We're getting distracted. What's wrong with Bennett? I'm glad people seem to be taking to my new chocolate bread recipe. Not that I'm surprised. I was praying for everyone to have a safe future as I baked, so I'd like to think that that came through. Oh, if you're wondering why it's pitch black, that's because the color is inspired by the Supreme Leader. and the Duskin Dancer. I hope and pray with all my heart that the United Nation of Crossbell will become a tranquil country. Wait just a minute, is she? Yes, this must be the brainwashing at work. I've taken a hold of so much of the populace. Well, that's not good. What the heck's going on? Pops was totally against the whole Supreme Leader thing, but suddenly he changed his mind out of nowhere. My bro did the same thing. Could it be, brainwashing? Mommy and Daddy have been acting weird, too. Are we gonna start acting like that? I don't know. Let's just make sure not to listen to the Supreme Leader. Yeah. Clever children. Oh, that's weird. I swear, all I do lately is sigh and sigh. No matter how worrying things might get, I can't keep going on like this. Darn it. I'm sure Matthew's trying his hardest to make the best of things over in Michelin, too. I'm worried about Yuna, but I know she's doing whatever she can with her teacher and her classmates to set things right. I gotta pull myself together. I need to stay positive for Ken and Nana's sake. It's so boring around here now that the city's been occupied again. Yeah, everyone just goes on and on about the Supreme Leader. It stinks. Who's she and where'd she come from? Wow, you're all dressed like a doll and your hair is super fluffy and really cute. My, what good taste you have. I am Rosenberg Studios' masterwork doll. After all, praise be more. Huh? Wow, really? Listen, I know they're children, but you shouldn't blow your cover so easily. Sorry about that, you two. Our little friend likes to tease a lot. Don't take her seriously. Oh, really? It was just a joke? Now I'm confused. Okay, Villa Razor. Sheesh, that Supreme Leader fellow doesn't know when to quit, does he? The longer this madness drags on, the more it starts to feel like his United Nation nonsense may actually come to pass. I'll never have to buy one of those new Calvary noble cars at this rate. Dear, you bought a new car less than 3 years ago. I hope you weren't considering blowing your money on another one. Alright, I suppose you have a point. Thankfully, my arms race with Mrs. Novash has calmed down. Where would the fun be in buying a fancy new car if my most heated rival doesn't have one that I can top? Yeah, that's why you should care. It's been a while since I've seen our upstairs neighbor Sully. I can see I've been on hiatus, so I wonder what she's been up to. Knowing her, I'm sure whatever it is must be important and has her full attention. I'm incredibly grateful to Neston, the manager of the department store. He graciously agreed to hire my husband as a temporary assistant manager, even though he had just previously retired. Excuse me. Our family was on the verge of running out of food and money without any way to return to Erebonia. His kindness saved us. Just like our downstairs neighbor Olga and Levitt, Crossbellans truly are such kind-hearted people. Oh, hi, Sully. I'm just glad to see you're okay, Sully. Here, the latest care package I stuffed in the daily necessities as well. Thanks so much for everything, Sammy. The folks underground really appreciate it. On that note, have you noticed anything strange happening lately? No, not that I recall. Nothing's changed since the monitor cars began looping Rufus Abreu's speech and Ilya's dance. I don't dare to watch any of it directly, but I can still hear them in the distance. Never in my wildest dreams did I think Ilya would cause mayhem, or that I'd be doing everything in my power to avoid watching her dance. Seriously, how did it come to this? But never mind that. We gotta keep our heads on straight so we can bring her back to her senses. You're right. Now's not the time to give up. Are they referring to Ilya Potter? Yeah, judging by that girl's body type, she must be a performer too. There are more people still in their right minds than I expected. Crossbell's a city of hearty people. Hardy people. go onto the West Highway. I see. I guess we have to go through the administrative district, huh? The last thing I want at this point is for my husband to go off to war. How could I not support the Supreme Leader if it means he'll keep my family safe? I'm sure everything will work out under him. The Supreme Leader is right. What's the point of being independent if we don't have the power to protect ourselves? That's why he has my full support. Anything to protect Momo and Elsa. Security looks tight up ahead. The Mains Mountain path is up ahead, but we'll have to use another route. Alright. The administrative district it is, I guess. Security is too heavy for my liking. We'll find some other way to get to the Mains Mountain path. Sucks to be us. Okay. Harbor? Well, that's awkward. So that's the Supreme Leader, huh? From a distance, he really does look exactly like our Rufus. Other than his haircut, you'd struggle to tell them apart. Shit, is our cover blown? Isn't he one of Heiuei's top brass? We can't take any chances. We must move at once. Oh, he knows. No getting around that. I think we're good now. We should be able to get to the entertainment district up ahead now. Is it just me, or are there lots of people here? It isn't just you. We'll have to take proper precautions. Wow, some crowd, huh? They must be watching whatever's on the screen. It's your fake boss. It appears to be a recording.
As you well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state. Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial conflict remains rife throughout the Calvard Republic. Evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. It has bloomed and dispersed corruption across the entire continent. Yet all hope is not lost. I ask that you remember the ideals of the late Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. He understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must then be united as a whole through armed might. If we forego a unified system to divide and allocate our resources where they are best needed, we will never know true peace. That is why I, Rufus Alberea, the successor to His Excellency's legacy, have vowed to bring our many great nations together. We cannot let evil continue to sow its seeds. We must fight back for the sake of humanity's future, for the sake of our world's future. And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance.
This is just crazy. No two ways about it. And the boss is crazier for wanting to stop him. No two ways about it times two? I'll take that as a compliment. What's he talking about? Uniting as a whole? Forcing it through armed might is no better than terrorism. Put on Crossbell for pushing back. I'm surprised. I figured they'd make quick work of anyone speaking ill of them. Look, S, the channel's changed. Ilya Pater from Arkansas. 'L? This one looks like a live feed. He's right. If we just keep waiting for peace to happen, it'll never come. Crossbell's up the economic hub of Zemuria. Our job is to lead and pave the way for the rest of the world. Every word Supreme Leader Rufus has said rings true. He's the very symbol of hope for our future. Something about these people is making me uncomfortable. Say, Nadia. Rufus, why are you just standing there? I'm bored of this. Let's go elsewhere, please. Rufus, hey, Rufus, are you listening? Swin, Nadia, why aren't you talking to me? Are you bullying me? Huh? Wait, Rufus! Nadia, Swin! What's going on?
Mercuria! Over here!
Okay, they changed their voice, gotcha. Trying to figure out if I knew that voice. I did not. No, yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Check out all the dolls! It's LP as far as the eye can see! I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens.
And yet, some of these were in fact made by the studio of which you speak.
Really? Oh, you're right! This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg.
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright?
I'd hope she'd prefer Ren Bright at this point.
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook.
I don't know how I feel about that.
I suspected something wasn't right about our new Supreme Leader, and seeing you explains why.
I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint.
Someone you know?
Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds.
I honestly didn't expect to meet you quite like this. Though, truth be told, my interest is mostly in her.
You're associated with Georg Rosenberg, if I'm not mistaken. She is? He did a lot for me in the past. I guess you're the same as us, then. So it seems. My name's Ren Bright, and since fate has brought us together, what say we make the most of it? If you're a friend of the Meister, I suppose we were bound to meet eventually. My name is Swin. I'm Nadia. I had a feeling you and I are gonna be two peas in a pod. What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. We totally had the same vibe. This would be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Incidentally, if I may ask, since you are aware of her existence, might you have heard something about her from the Meister? Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contacted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists. He also asked me to help her if she ever needed it. So you don't know anything about her background, then? I'm afraid not. Sorry to disappoint you. Then our objective remains unchanged. We should make for the Rosenberg studio. Oh, that's where you're headed. Then, might I join you? I haven't been there for some time, but it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant. I have a theory on who that is, but we'll wait till we get there. I was thinking of giving the place a little spring cleaning, but it's a bit too much for me to handle alone. Then we would be glad to have you as our guide. I wonder if what Jingo would say if she knew we added another kid to our picnicking group. Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front, Ren. That is not our name. Before we depart, there is one more thing we should confirm. Yeah, I don't want to run into trouble like we did earlier again. What did we witness in the entertainment district before you came to save us? It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader. Seriously? So he's brainwashing people? The principle is similar, but it works somewhat differently. It can be used across a wide area and the effects are cumulative. I was able to save you with Orbital Arts earlier because its effects hadn't fully yet set in. But the residents of Crossbell who have been exposed to it multiple times won't be as easy to save. And the weapon bringing about this form of mind control is Ilia Pater's dance? So it seems, although I still don't know how exactly it all works. But alas, now the fallen Sun Princess casts shadows over everyone's hearts, like that of an eclipse. So that's how they're able to keep the people in control despite how forcefully they took over Crossbell. I hope our ex is okay. Regardless, I think we've established it's not something we are capable of countering at present. Let us be off. LP, time to mosey. Just a minute. If you don't hurry, we're gonna sell you to the shop. Then you'll be stuck in a display case, unable to move just like those dolls. There'll be no more walking, talking, or yummy desserts for you ever again. I'm coming, I'm coming! You big meanie.
Well, well, are those customers I spy?
That's not her voice, and I refuse to accept it.
What a peculiar bunch you are.
Wait, when did you put that on? I thought it was broken. I always carry a spare. You arrived just at the right time. I was about to get going. Thank you for taking care of me these past few days. Think nothing of it, dearie. Are you headed off with these people, then? That's right. I can tell you in for quite a hoot. Oh, no doubt. Stars above! I see that old man made himself a new model. Just look at how expressive she is. This woman scares me. I'm impressed you're able to tell she's a Rosenberg so quickly. I couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? I'll make it more than worth your while. You won't regret it. How much are we talking? Gosh, now I'm tempted. How could you even think of selling me? You can drop the act now, Nadia. I'm afraid she's not for sale now. We still have need for her ourselves. I see. That is a shame. Well, my office still stands if you ever change your mind. Time to make our way for the Mains Mountain Path. What a fun little gadget this is. Snagging one for yourself during last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing? Correct. You never miss a beat, do you? I thought the Ramda were, like, DNA encoded, though.
Oh, what'll it be? What? Done already?
I don't know, like, I actually don't mind Ren's new voice. It'll take a minute to get used to, I feel like. But, like, I don't know, it's more mature, I guess? Maybe they're, like, future-proofing or something. I don't know. Okay, casino's closed. Great. Mains Mountain Path. Finally here, huh? Following this path here will eventually take us to the one leading to the studio. There are monsters wandering around, but I think we can take our chances. We can, yes, but what about you? Oh, you don't need to worry about me. I've got my weapon right here. Wow, that's so neat. Why, thank you. So, you use a scythe, huh? What a peculiar choice. It's simple design, but lies just how difficult it is to wield. I can use most weapons, sure, but this one has always had my heart. Because it's neat. Because it's perfect for slicing off heads. No! No, indeed. I'm just joking. The more I get to know you, the more I think we're going to be the best of friends. I'd like it if you didn't bond with her over beheading people. Really long cutscenes? Really long cutscenes. Thank you for the gift sub, Embryo, by the way. I appreciate you. By the way, are any of you familiar with United Fronts? I can't say that I am. I'm not either. Is it unusual that we don't? It's still in the early stages of development, so not really. It's a new Arcs 2 feature that lets 5 or more people work together. And now you lurk. And now you lurk. Oh, you know, I might have heard something about that. Those students had better teamwork than I gave them credit for, so I've been wondering if there was more to it. It was like a buffed-up version of Combat Links. You've hit the nail on the head. Even the fact that those students were using it. It does have its limitations, like how only those who shared a certain connection at the end of the Twilight can use it. I, however, am one of those people, so you might be able to pull it off as long as I'm around. How promising. It's worth the attempt in any event. I agree. There are exactly 5 of us here, so there's no reason not to the next time something tries to play nasty with us. Sounds like a plan to me. Rufus and company cannot use United Fronts.
How could you, Nadia? How could you think to sell me off to that woman? Oh, how couldn't I when your cuteness is worth a fortune? I wouldn't want to insult you by cheaping out. I'm that cute? Well, that is true. I forgive you.
This was an alarming about-face.
We have Ren now. Is Ren still Ubercaster? Well, she has Titania, which kinda says yes. Vega is... Actually, no, Vega's probably the better. Let's Crusade SR. We can do that. Actually, throw the EP cut 2 right there then. Sure, I guess we can go with that for now. Yes, 2. Yeah, we'll go with it. Let's check out the church, I
Crossbell
guess.
Cathedral here is pretty famous, isn't it? It's sure ritzy enough to have earned a big name. The building is beautiful, and the air is so clean. I love it.
Guess the brainwashing doesn't have much impact here. It won't hurt to take a quick look around.
Things were looking good in the city, so I evacuated here. Just what is going on in Crossbell? Zamaria will soon be as one, and it'll be all thanks to our Supreme Leader. If you think otherwise, then you have no right to call yourself a Crossbellan. What was I just saying? In any event, something strange is going on in Crossbell, so be careful. It can't be any stranger than this old man. Just goes to show the kind of danger Crossbell's in right now. This isn't the first time Crossbell's had us back to the wall. But the second we get our independence back, it all falls to hell all over again. How are the folks living here supposed to get a good night's sleep? No one has anything to say, huh? Guess not. These characters don't know any of these other characters. Forgive me for causing you such worry. Forgive me for causing you such worry, my love. But please, know I'm doing alright. And it's because I know you're always with me. Alright, well. Oh. Yes, the speaker's condition is stable now, so things at the clinic are much calmer. That's why I decided to follow a photographer to town in hopes of helping here. I see. You have my deepest gratitude. We have people here who are injured while fleeing from the city, and others who are suffering from malnutrition. We have basic healing supplements on hand and the like, but that can only get us so far. Having a certified nurse is a boon. I'd be most grateful if I could lend a hand. Thank you again, and the best of luck. Okay, where's Rex then? I'm assuming that's the photographer she came back here with. Sunday schools? Oh. Hi, Pete. Oh, it's you all. Did you come all the way to the cathedral to take refuge? Sure, something like that. Well, you're all welcome to visit the classroom over there to keep your minds off things. Mishy and Michette are here too. They're doing what they can to cheer everyone up. But they're having a rough go as anyone under those suits. But they're still trying hard for everyone's sake. That's amazing. Saying that makes me want to do something more to help people during a crisis like this. I still have a lot of respect for my old mentor. He says it takes more to become a good lawyer than simply studying all the time. That's why I'm learning how to prepare medicine, or at least I want to be able to help. What's up, LP? I normally sell drinks in the administrative district for a living. Speaker McTowell has been a regular of mine for years, too. I make his favorite dessert tomato shake all the time. The news who was here earlier said he's doing much better now. What a relief. Inspiring, even. I may be just a humble juice vendor, but now I want to do everything I can to help my state pull through this. How am I gonna help? You may be asking yourself. Well, by coming up with a new specialty drink to sell. You're welcome to give it a try if you like. Hopefully, it'll give you the boost you need. That sounds great. Can I try some swim? Huh? Can I? I'm not gonna stop you. It's your funeral. Acerbic red soda. Oh, God. See, people starting us is pretty good. I can see Ellis here. Sister Marble, huh? Rufus Albaret is a ruthless man. If he'll stoop to even brainwashing citizens to get what he wants. Luckily, the effects don't seem to have reached the cathedral, but that may not last. We'll need to be careful. Yeah? Mickey and Michette came by to cheer everyone up. No one can stay sad when they hear no one can stay sad when they hear Michette sing. She knows how to make anyone smile. I think I might join them. All the singing and dancing looks fun. It must be tough being Mishy and Michette. They don't even get to take the day off with all that's going on. I get it, though. They have an important job to do. Keep everyone's spirits up. Maybe I won't be so mean to them just this once. Maybe. Possibly. Well, hello. I don't think we've had the pleasure before. My name's Mishy. I came here all the way from Mishy Wonderland. Or Michelin Wonderland, and this here's my sister Michette. Everyone's been looking so down lately, so we stopped by to turn those frowns upside down with a few dances. So feel free to join us and make a wishy with Mishy. Now you try. Make a wishy with Mishy? I don't get it. What's that supposed to mean? Come on, everybody. We need you up and happy, or else me and my brother are gonna be real sad. Trust me, you don't want to see Mishy when he's sad. His face gets all mushed up and droopy. It's an awful sight. And Mecha Mishy, his screws go flying everywhere. It's a real pain in the keister to fix him when that happens. Trust me. So that's why we all need to have fun together so tragedies like those can be avoided. Is everyone ready? Let's sing Michelin Wonderland's theme song together. That'll give us the boost of energy we need. Hold on. These two seriously flee the city while wearing those costumes the entire time? Why bother? Was keeping up the act really worth all the hassle just so kids wouldn't catch them out of character? Duh, we're talking about a child's innocence here. Do you want them to be scarred for life? I sympathize with the people behind the fur, but everyone's gotta do their part to protect their characters. Okay. Alright, Maine's Mountain Path it is.
Hip! Zip! Hip!
So you guys should be like super low level.
Hut!
Dogs?
Hip!
A simple matter.
Oh my god. Never thought they'd be over. I never thought I'd see them again.
Zip! They're down!
You're up! Very well.
No, what are the
The doll
odds?
sees all. I've seen through your game.
Is their leader going to be around? Dong, an insectoid that dwells near cities. It dive bombs arts on foes, troubling with fighting spirit as it does so.
It's me!
On guard.
My turn!
On it.
On guard.
How shall we play?
Ready? Zip!
Very well. No!
Too late. All
Gotta
right.
grind CP on people, so.
Outplayed.
Got you!
Okay. Zip! That ought to do it. Hut! Hut! Hip! Hut! Hut! Hip!
It's me!
No mercy! Target locked. Gah! You're down!
You're up!
All right.
Very well. The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
Ogrefly, an insect with a giant eye. Nothing escapes its sight. Mainly ignorant travelers who invade the highways it calls home.
It's me! Arcus, activate!
Cloak! No choice. You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
That was agreeable.
You weren't even hurt. Okay.
Yeah? A simple matter.
On guard. Cut you down!
Very well. The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
Krimowl, a beast with a one-track mind for mating that flies into a rage when disturbed. A certain egg-stealing snake is its natural-born enemy.
It's me! No! Yeah! Very well. And bam!
What
No!
is Ren's?
Too late.
Ren has another caster.
It's
Sentry.
me!
Yeah, cast time minus 70%. Yeah.
Whee! Stabby!
Thank
Pain,
you.
go away!
On guard. Cut you down! Outplane.
Got you!
Okay.
I shall! Ah!
Ready? Here!
How shall we play? Now!
Asking for it!
On guard. Outplane.
Who is swap
Got you!
out?
I shall!
See, you're a maintenance
No!
spot.
Too late.
Although I guess with Ren, she doesn't.
You hid such a handsome face beneath that mask.
Or was this face the true mask all along?
Getting a little, philosophical.
I'll
there.
remove all who
This is-
stand in my way.
Target locked. They're down!
You're up!
On guard. I shall leave this to you.
If you insist.
Let's see. Calamity throw. Let's see. Okay, yep. That's what it was before. Rend. Touch to the battlefield, taking the lives of foes. Yep. Nightmare and KO 20%. Zodiac code. ATF, ADS, and speed buff for 4 turns restores 20% EP and 1 BP. Yeah, that actually seems really good. That actually seems really good.
Dance for me! Very well. Ah! It's me! Ah!
Buffing! On it.
It's me!
My turn now.
My turn! Ah!
Ready? They're down!
You're up!
Hard to hit.
All right. You hurt, Nadia?
Never with you.
Whatever. Oh god.
Yeah! Yeah! A simple matter.
Okay. Well, there's 2 new enemies. Wonderful.
Very well. The doll sees all.
Yeah, sure you do.
So this is what you do.
Petrifying Hydra, a terrifying snake boasting 4 heads. All must take caution around its petrify-inducing breath.
It's me! Arcus activates. Yeah!
Rockery, or Brokery. A primordial monster exposed to spirit. It waves black bulbs to induce hallucinations and may give abnormal conditions.
Very well. Arcus activate.
My turn! How shall we play? Arcus activate!
Very well.
It really did not.
Wide open!
Got you! Very well. How shall we play? Nana, you're so amazing! I know, right? Even perfection can stand to improve.
But of course.
Uh-huh.
Say the word now. A treasure chest. Gimme, gimme.
True Composer Shaw. Defense and ADF plus 240. Okay, sure.
My turn now.
What was that? Is something wrong, Rufus? No, it's nothing. What is it? What is this I'm sensing? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Rufus' story for a brief period. Sure. How much longer? I'm so tired. Really? We haven't even walked that far yet. Roseburg Studio isn't too far from here. And you, are you sure there's nothing wrong? You're acting awfully preoccupied. I simply don't think it's worth mentioning. No, wait. What is that? Looks like a piece of mirror or something. The design is really weird, too. I didn't take it for the type to collect trinkets. I'm not. I couldn't tell you where it came from. It just suddenly appeared in my pocket. What? How could that be possible? I don't know the answer to that, but nor do I think we can afford to leave it unanswered. A predicament indeed. So, wait, we still can't go to the True Reverie border, though. So who's next? I think it's Lloyd? Makes sense that it would be Lloyd, right? Yep. Lloyd Rean. Okay, well, we're going back to Lloyd. Lloyd, I'm sure, has a lot of questions and not many answers. Southern Crossbell.
Oh, there it is!
Yep, that's St. Ursula's.
We should be safe to dock. I don't see any signs of the Ebon Defense Force.
Then we're good to go.
Dry land. Yeah, I didn't realize that would take so long. The EDF doesn't seem all that interested in surveillance outside of the city. Brewers must be feeling pretty cocky if you ask me. I thought they might retaliate against our Morica after the last run-in, but that never happened either. I don't know how to feel about that, but it's like he doesn't even see us as a threat. But I guess we shouldn't look the gift horse in the mouth. That overconfidence will be his undoing. Isn't that right, Kia? Yep, he won't know what hit him. But I'm still kind of worried about Risha. Yeah, so am I. Yesterday, our Morica after the ancient battlefield.
I'm so sorry. I just don't know what came over me. How could I ever think of betraying you like that? It's okay, San-san. You can't keep blaming yourself. If anything, I should have known something more was wrong. I'm a terrible friend for not realizing that you were struggling so badly or being manipulated. And Elia means the world to me. I should have been able to tell something was amiss. Risha.
Thank you all for coming to our aid. I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't shown up when you did. Really, thanks.
Don't mention it. Glad we could make it in time. The one you should be thanking is Zeit. We were looking into what the EDF was up to when he told us that you were in danger.
Did he now? Still, it's not like you to be modest, Wazi. We really do appreciate it.
Oh, thanks for rescuing us, Sight. You were a hero back there. And I've been way overdue for one of these.
That you have. My apologies for not returning after the operation.
You're so flaky, Sight. Do you realize how long it's been? Tio and I have been waiting for you to show up again all this time, you know?
My apologies. As a holy beast, there are limits to how much I can interfere. I am astounded at just how much you all have grown. The children of man truly do grow apace.
We'll take your word for it. It would be nice to think I've grown a little, yeah.
I'm just overjoyed to see you again. You were sorely missed, Zeit.
Yes, it's good to be back.
I've read plenty about the holy beasts in the scriptures. Fun to think I would be in the presence of one so soon after returning to the church. You should have seen the Congregation for Divine Worship's faces when we first reported them about Zeit. Can you blame them for losing their shit? Whoever heard of a holy beast moonlighting as a police dog? Though, I guess he can do whatever he wants for the most part. Sounds like his contract doesn't apply anymore. I don't think Zeit is nearly as weird as hearing you talk about the church stuff, Ald. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around it. Can it? You'd better get used to it. Alright, enough the funny talk. You folks ready to get down to business? Based on the info they found, it sounds like you guys already know where you're headed. Yeah, the Rhineford military factory to the west. You said the Ebon Defense Force has been frequenting it the last few days, right? Sure have. So, Arundel just holding his hands behind his head this whole time? Yeah, like Lecter's just, you know, he's just here. I mean, and Zeit's just here too, you know, he's a police dog, that's all. Don't worry about anything else that happens. He's just a police dog, that's it. They are most likely where the Zelber soldats are being manufactured. It would make sense. I've been wondering how they're able to bring so many into Crossbell's borders without anyone noticing. I don't think the Imperial government or the Rhineford group would have ever allowed so many to be smuggled. Right. So if we consider that they were being manufactured from within Crossbell the entire time... Excuse me, big yawn. Then the dots point to this mysterious factory the EDF is connected to. That was one of the places where Sorges and Melgius were being manufactured before the war. Everyone was convinced that the Black Workshop's tech was gone for good, though. I don't know how Elbore and his men got their hands on it, and worse, it looks like they made some improvements, too. We'll likely be crossing paths with those soldats from here on out, so that's bad news. That mask Ilya was wearing also looked like workshop tech, too. Yeah, now they're using it to alter her personality, if not outright control her. I'd like to ask the Thor's graduates what they know about how those masks work. That could be a good idea, but let's make our top priority searching that factory and find information on the Soldats. Something tells me we'll be able to fill in a few blanks on what's going on here and why Rufus Abre is staging this occupation. Unfortunately, getting there is going to be easier said than done. The factory is to the west of Crossbell while we're in the northeast. The only way I know how to get to the west side of the state from here is through the city. Yeah, and that's not exactly an option with the EDF crawling all over the place. I'm guessing we can't just hitch a ride in your Merkaba either, huh? I wish. We brought it with us, and it should be safe with the other squires guarding it. But they're using more advanced anti-air radar than the CDF was back in the day. It can even see through active camouflage, and they've got them set up with all the key locations. Flying is a no-go. It's shocking how well equipped they are. What the hell, even the Imperial Army doesn't have toys that good. I guess that's where the Black Workshop factor comes into play again. In that case, I think the smart play is to make our way to St. Ursula. How are we gonna reach St. Ursula from here? It just so happens I got my hands on an orbital boat before things hit the fan. We should be able to use the Cross Lake Elm and reach St. Ursula on the other side. I guess that makes sense. It would still be a ways from reaching the factory from there, but I'm not seeing any better option. Yeah, let's take what we can get. That's a lot closer to the military factory than we are now, and we can find a route to it from there. We'll go with this. Thanks for the idea, Lecter. Your course is set then. I will leave this Lance crisis in your hands for the time being. Does that mean you're gonna leave us again? I'm afraid so. There's something else I wish to take care of. But fear not, I too am part of the SSS, so it is only a matter of time before we meet again. We'll hold you to that. Take care, Zeit. Yeah, I'll miss you, but let's see each other again soon. Yes, that we shall. Actually, I was thinking of staying here. I want to help look after my grandfather, and if the EDF does come to the village, I'll take responsibility and negotiate. We could have used your support, but you do make a good point. I'm worried about how things are at the hospital, so I'm tempted to come with. That said, I think my services are needed more here at the moment. At the very least, I won't speak about Dowell to make a full recovery first. Thank you, Cecile. I really appreciate that. I was also leaning towards staying here and hitting up my connections. Besides, a larger group isn't going to be able to sneak into that factory. And that's if we even manage to fit us all on the boat. It makes sense for some of us to stay behind and protect the village as we gather info.
In that case, I'd like to stay here as well.
Are you sure, Risha?
That makes sense. You evaded her attack for the most part. But weren't you still injured?
Yes. Please forgive me, everyone. I just need a little time. I'm still not ready to face up to what happened to Ili and Sansan just yet.
And that's perfectly fine. If that's your decision, then we respect it.
That's right. I'm sure you'll be able to find your way forward. And I'll be happy to have your help here in the meantime.
I'd be happy to help.
A lot of people are staying here, so that means I have to go with Lloyd. Where's this coming from, Kia? This is gonna be a dangerous mission, you understand that, don't you? Of course. The factory's really far away, and there's no telling what's gonna be there waiting for us. That's why I want to help gather info for us. And I can back you up with my order like I always do. It makes a lot of sense for me to go, or it makes a lot more sense for me to go than it does to stay here, if you ask me. Well, give her some credit. She makes a good point. I'll be tagging along too. That should make the operation a lot safer overall. My stigma should prove useful in a pinch. I don't think it'll be too dangerous for her. Alright, I should be glad that there are 2 other people willing to go, so I'd be happy to have you both. I'm counting on you, Wazzy. You too, Kia. I'm glad to see you take your own advice when it comes to trusting her a little more. Make sure to back Lloyd up with everything you've got, Kia. You bet I will. Well then, your odds of success are rising by the minute, aren't they? May you all ever keep your chins up and your eyes facing forward. He sounds overly optimistic to me. Believing in the future easily beats standing still. Sign me up for the sunshine you're pumping. Seriously though, You should give some thought to what your old cellmate said after our fight yesterday, too. It might help you sort things out. Call it a hunch. Good luck with your little factory tour bannings. May the goddess be with you.
We'll cut things short for today. Enjoy your freedom while you can and have fun struggling against the inevitable. You're helpless to stop us, now that you've lost your way.
Lost our way? What was that supposed to mean? Is he referring to the loss we suffered to Rufus back at the signing ceremony? Or something even before then? I don't think we need to worry about Amorca with Vald and Scarlet staying there. Let's just focus on what we need to do to here. Exactly. We gotta do our part while everyone else is working to help us. You got me there? Illusion shattered. Okay. Our first goal is finding a route to the factory. We can start by seeing how things are here and hopefully gather some info. I'm willing to bet a lot of the people from the city fled here too. We might come across a familiar face or two among them. Oh yeah, maybe. Alright, let's get started. Key has been assigned to a tag-along slot. Key will be assigned to a tag-along slot when traveling with the party. She will not take part in combat directly, but she can support the party with orders. You can view and change which characters are assigned to the party's tag-along slot. Slots from the party selection screen. Excuse me. Missions added. Oh, okay.
New visitors registered.
Wazzy and Kia will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. Crow will now assist you in the Reverie Corridor. Neat.
Trade phantasmal shards.
You 3 daydreams. Open 100 of Samaria's treasure chests. Sure. We're getting there. Reach level 110 with all allies. Okay. Feel 50% of the character notebook. We're getting there, I guess. Feel 50% of the battle tab. We're still getting there. No new missions.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Is there not like a new thing yet, right? This is the same group. Okay, so it looks like things haven't really changed here. Okay. Just a look. Can't believe you came here by boat, of all things. Don't worry, the EDF hasn't shown their faces around since the occupation. But we can't rule out that they'll come eventually. Everyone's a little on edge. We started offering counseling services for those who need them. You're welcome to attend as well. Okay, we're fishing over our boat.
Right. This'll be good.
Noble carp, huh? Okay, this is taking a while. Finally, there.
It's a nice catch. I bet we could fish here.
Really, Lloyd? What was your first clue? Lictia in. should be getting back to work. We've had to lend unused rooms here in the hospital to refugees that can't return to the city. It's only natural for there to be more to clean with so many more people staying here. Not that I'm complaining, everyone's pitching in to keep things going around here, so I want to do my part as well. Aged beef stew. Now to feed all those other mouths, the kitchen's gonna be busy all night. It's a good thing some of the refugees have been lending a hand. We're not struggling as much as we might have. One of them even had refreshments to hand out to the others. Now that's a spirit. Times like these call for doing a little selfless work to get your mind off of things. So things are a little different here than Cold Steel 4, huh? Yeah, like, we can't go there, unfortunately, but we can still go to the roof. Okay. There's Tio back there. Well, we'll go with that later. I can't believe the old Governor General thinks he could just start calling himself our supreme leader. What a joke. They can call it whatever they want, but that's just a bunch of convicts causing trouble. They'll never get away with it. This United Nation thing they're going about is a complete pipe dream. It's never gonna happen. I finally managed to smooth things over with my old family, and now this is getting in the way. I just wish this crisis could be over so life can get back to normal. I guess we should try walking to the hospital first. It's been a while since I was last here. I hope everyone's holding up okay. They say I get to leave the hospital soon because of all the rehab I've done. My hands are still kind of numb, but I can even hold a pen now. It's all thanks to the surgery I had with Dr. Sayland. Lynn promised she'd take me to our radio station and leaves, and I finally get discharged. Then, once my hands are fixed, I want to start practicing the piano again. That's why everything in the city needs to get better. Several of our staff members were on their way to the conference in Rema Ferry, when the EDF attacked the city. Dr. Sayland wants to give a speech about the surgery she performed on the Emperor, and Dr. Laga was going to debut a thesis he wrote while working as a military doctor at the battlefield. Head Nurse Martha and several other doctors who work with the army were invited too. I hope they're okay. Oh, so you guys are like super understaffed. At least the hospital wasn't taken over, I guess. Of course, people are down in the dumps. Everyone was looking forward to listening to the signing ceremony on the radio. Some even got special permission to leave the hospital to attend in person. My release is right around the corner, too. I was looking forward to going home to a free Crossbell city. If only Cecile were here to get my mind off things. It's hard to care about much of anything right now. Feeling any better today, Yarnak? Sorry, Sarone, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. What happened to me during the war, all I could think about was vengeance. I betrayed everything Prince Olivert stands for. There's no place for me in Ulster anymore. I'm no better than those Ebba Defense Force goons occupying Crossbell. That's why I don't even want to go through rehab. Just leave me alone. Still down the dumps, huh? I've been thinking about that. What you need is a change of pace. I know. How about writing a poem? Why would I do that? I've never written poetry in my entire life. You should try it. I used to write all the time when I was a student. I'd write stuff like, mint chips yesterday, chocolate for tomorrow, vanilla today. Now I want some ice cream. You sure are a unique one, Sarone. What am I going to do with you? You got so happy when you heard Crossbell was going to be independent that you jumped for joy and threw out your back. And now I'm stranded here because I came all this way to visit you on the day of the signing ceremony. Why me? Why must bad things always happen to good people? Oh, stuff a sock in it, will you? Yeah, have a dried persimmon. That should keep you quiet. You stole those from me to begin with. Not that I'm going to say no, but don't think you can put me in a good mood so easily. Alright, well, let's head downstairs. I was out shopping during last month's incident. To make matters worse, Lago was shopping at the same store, so I had to take shelter with that cue-ball. This time, though, he managed to avoid the worst of it because of that conference he was invited to with Dr. Salin. I know it's only a coincidence, but it seriously bugs me how lucky he can be. Oh well, the silver lining is that I've got the place all to myself, and I can help my patients and the hospital as I see fit. The war didn't last very long, but I learned a lot during my brief time as a field medic. A lot of it was tactical expertise, but I also learned what it means to be brave and how to make split-second decisions. Now I have a chance to put all those skills into action once again. Thing is, I was drawing a blank on how to apply any of it here and now. Then McCall mentioned he wanted to open a counseling room for the patients. I was surprised at first, but now I get it. That's the kind of healing people need right now. Some of that comforts the heart. Turns out I still have a long way to go before I catch up with McCall. Oh, hey there, Lloyd. I'm glad to see everyone's doing okay, despite how crazy things have gotten. You're Peter with the Fisherman's Guild, right? Good to see you're hanging in there yourself. Yeah, somehow or another. Although I'm really anxious right now after getting separated from the other guild members. But knowing them, I'm sure they're doing what they can to help everyone get back to the city. So I'm trying to take a page out of their books and help around the hospital, as well as monitor the lake's water quality. The water quality? Why that? During the war, there were abnormalities detected in those readings. So I figure in this case, better safe than sorry. Thankfully, there's nothing amiss at the moment, so no need to worry there. That's good to hear. Glad to know you're staying on top of things. Just don't work yourself too hard. Times are tough for everyone. You gotta have some Peter time every now and then. Right, of course. I appreciate the advice, Lloyd. I'm the type that needs to keep moving to distract myself from everything going on, though. So, in some ways, pushing myself a little might actually be the best thing I can do for my own well-being, if you can believe it. The hospital is currently housing several refugees from the city. There are also several patients and visitors that have nowhere else to go now. It's natural that they would all feel uneasy with Crossbell being in a state of emergency. We're doing everything in our power to provide healthy meals and keep them comfortable. Well, got all them magazines, man.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Thank you, Kia. Looks like they're all outpatients here, so... Okay. Head upstairs, I suppose. Hello, people that I definitely know. Thank you for all your help. We don't have much to offer in return, but here are some snacks. I hope you'll enjoy them.
You didn't have to do that, but the gesture is still appreciated.
Yeah, I've never fixed medical equipment before, so I didn't want to get anyone's hopes up.
You could have had me fooled with such fine work. You both did splendidly.
That's right. I don't know what we would have done without you. We would have escaped if it weren't for you. We'd likely be brainwashed by the Supreme Leader like all the others. Just what happened to all of them?
I believe I owe you an apology. A big one. None of this would have happened had we protected everyone at the signing ceremony like we swore to. If only we'd been stronger.
Hey, come on, Tio.
Oh, Tio.
No, this isn't your fault. That's right, no one's blaming you for what happened. Looking back, I don't know what more you could have expected to do.
Look, Lloyd, it's Tio!
I thought she might come here. Thank goodness she's all right. It looks like they're talking to evacuees from the city.
Hold on just a minute.
Yeah, things were doomed from the start. It finally dawned on me, too. I don't know why we ever thought we could be truly independent. It's hopeless.
What's gotten into you guys all of a sudden?
It's obvious, isn't it? The Supreme Leader never would have occupied us again if we just obeyed the Empire like we used to. We wouldn't have to be afraid of the EDF had we not dreamed of independence. And when you think about it, everything was better when we were in Imperial Providence. Even the economy was booming. Why give all of that up? Why did we ever want to be independent?
Hey! Get a hold of yourselves! What is wrong with all of you?
There really isn't any need to be so pessimistic.
The Supreme Leader and EDF aren't all we have to worry about either. There's also those huge machines. They even have the old president's backing. Everyone in the city is enthralled by them. There isn't a shred of hope things are going to get better anymore.
No, that's not true at all. The SSS is going to keep fighting. We have allies we can depend on. The CPD, CGF, and even our friends from outside Crossbell. There are people who will surely help us. We won't allow you to suffer like this. We'll be the ones to put an end to it.
Tio.
Tio, you shouldn't.
We used to have hope, thanks to you. Or at least we thought we did. Whether it was the Mafia, or that cult, or even our own mayor, or even when our own mayor became a dictator, we kept on believing. Not even Imperial occupation or the war made us lose hope. But in the end, it was all for nothing. The signing ceremony made us realize that. What we had was never hope to begin with, it was just delusion. And that made it even more painful once we accepted the truth. Again, and again, and again, and again. Over and over and over and over.
We were never hope to them?
That can't be true. We can't just give up and...
Stop, please, just stop. Can't you see we're just so tired of all this? Besides, you've got no right to talk to us about ending our suffering. If you hadn't arrested President Croy, then we would have already had everything we ever wanted.
Everything we did was...
Can you all hear yourselves? You're completely full of it.
Aren't you?
Lloyd, Kia, Wazzy.
Hey, you guys are all right.
I was one of the people involved in that arrest, so let me make something perfectly clear. Letting Dieter Croyce go free for what he did over 2 years ago was never an option. He attacked the city, had the speaker detained, and even tried to take over the entire continent. Dieter was arrested in accordance with state law. The same as any Crossbellan would have been. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, but what about Crossbell? They had a responsibility to do what was best for
A
us.
responsibility? And why's that? Because you made them your symbols of justice? Because you decided they were your heroes? The SSS is just a division of the Crossbell Police Department. Nothing more, nothing less. You have no one to blame but yourselves for thinking any different. Their purpose isn't to make all of your problems go away.
No one thought...
I know it's been a long 2 years. 2 years where all Crossbellans could do was powerlessly watch the Empire trample over their pride. It's natural to wish that a savior would appear and solve everyone's problems. But personally, I never wanted to see Crossbell come to that. What Crossbell has given me is irreplaceable. Friends and family that mean the world to me, like Lloyd and Vald. So it pains me to see this as someone who's come to love Crossbell more than his old home.
Wazzy.
The SSS chose the path they did, because they wanted a little girl to be free. But that same little girl couldn't help but feel it was her fault when she saw Erebonia invade and take over her home. Because she knew that none of it would have happened if she didn't exist.
Kia, no.
But she wasn't the only reason they chose the path that they did. The SSS had also seen how strong Crossbell became, facing adversity over and over again. They knew that if they chose any other path, the efforts and sacrifices of so many would be lost. Their home would never be the same. And they, along with that little girl, believed from the bottom of their hearts that all of Crossbell would overcome it for the better.
She's right. That was what we decided.
I want to answer the trust they placed in me however I can. I was all alone once, somewhere very dark. It's because of everyone around me that I have so much to be thankful for. The SSS and the people of Crossbell made me into the person I am today. So now I want to fight to help them. That means I'm here to pave a path forward for all of you too. And on it, I just know we'll see brighter days, because it was Crossbell and its people that taught me the strength to persevere.
A path forward. Maybe she's right. It could be too soon to be giving up hope. It's true we've been through a lot of hard times before, but those experiences are what made us who we are today. Yeah, you're right. That's part of what makes Crossbell what it is. Maybe we are stronger than what we give ourselves credit for.
Look!
It's disappearing.
It looks like we're the ones who should be apologizing after all. That was no way to talk about people who've done so much for us. Not after you put so much on the line to protect Crossbell. Yeah, and somewhere along the line we started taking that for granted. I still don't know what exactly I can do to make a difference, but the least I can do is look for a way to move forward just like you all have. That's right. We have to hold out hope.
Thank you, everyone.
Anyway, we should be grateful that you all made it out of the city safely. I hope you'll keep up the good fight, SSS. We'll keep cheering you on.
We have to keep doing what we always have. That's to keep moving forward, one step at a time. But we're not naive enough to believe that will be enough to take back what we lost. It's going to take the help of everyone who calls Crossbell home. So do me a favor and think about how you can help. What you would give to be free. And I promise the SSS will support you just as much as you've always supported us.
The SSS and their allies then bid farewell to the citizens and left the rooftop. Back inside, a familiar nurse agreed to let them use the nurse's station and talk and decide what to do next.
Tio, sorry I kept you waiting again. I'm glad you're okay.
Do you hear yourself? I'm the one breathing a sigh of relief. Your injuries seemed so severe. And then we were all separated.
So that's what this is all about. I can't imagine how tough it's been for you three being kept in the dark. Thanks for worrying about me. I know it couldn't have been easy.
It never is. You're always so reckless. But I knew you'd come looking for me again. Lloyd, I'm so glad you found me.
Wasn't gonna stop till I did.
Aww.
Would you listen to them go on and on?
I'm so happy for you, Tio.
Would you knock it off with the crying already?
So you're headed for the Rhineford military factory to the west. I had a feeling that might be it. You did? So, that must mean what you three have been doing here then. Precisely. The Chief, Yona, and I have been looking into some suspicious information surrounding the factory. Not to mention, I spotted a certain sketchy professor amidst the chaos of everyone fleeing the city. You mean that slimeball that supported the illegitimate regime from 3 years ago? Ouroboros' Six Anguis. Professor F. Novartis, the head of the 13 factories. I had a feeling the society was involved. His specialty is applied sciences, right? He's the one in charge of all their crazy powerful tech? Yes, in addition to being the engineer who completed the first generation ions. His involvement could explain the new Zauber-Soldat model and that strange mask. That's why we've had our attention placed on the military factory. Good thinking. It's looking more and more likely that we'll uncover something to help out our investigation there. Have you three found an infiltration route? It just so happens we have. Yona and I looked into it. There was a cargo line while the factory was still under construction before the war. It feeds directly into the underground railway that connects to St. Ursula. Well, that's convenient. Almost too good to be true. But I trust it if Tio's the source. We should head there right away. There's no time to waste. The sooner we uncover what's really happening, the better. Yeah, and the church isn't going to look the other way if it turns out the society is the one orchestrating this incident. There's no telling the extent of that Alberea fellow's plans, but it's high time we shed some light on what's really going on. I'm sure I'll get to the bottom of it if we all work together. Just try not to get caught, will ya? Don't let all that hard work we did go to waste. Don't worry, we'll be careful. And thanks, Yona. We really owe you one for helping Tio out. Save it, Bannings. Not like I did that much. Still, I guess it's good to see you back on your feet. You're the same obnoxious brat you ever were, huh? But that's part of Yona's charm. Knock it off already! Well then, we'll leave the investigating the factory up to the four of you. Yona and I will continue gathering as much info here as we can. You can reach the underground railway platform from the first floor lobby. Got it, thanks. We'll be going out, Chief. Look after yourself. Same to you, Tio. Lloyd's craft Burning Heart has been enhanced to Burning Heart 2. But what does that mean? I heard Dr. Salen is unaccounted for as well. She was supposed to attend an academic conference in Ramaferia. You're all acquainted with her, yes? I don't know if it has anything to do with the EDF, but I can't help but suspect it. It might help to keep it in mind as you're out scouting around. I hope Dr. Salen is okay. Same. We'll keep our ear to the ground. I'm gonna keep sleuthing around for info about the capital and look into what's going on with the Supreme Leader. Try not to let all my hard work go to waste. If you can help it, Kay, take care out there. Oh, we have Pro. That's right. We have Gungnir now. It's like... Uh-huh. So all we have to do is, who was I? Oh, right, it was Swin who I wanted Gungnir on, but we don't have access to him yet. Look at all of these master cords. Excuse me. Recover CP through a vent. Oh, right, this is like super caster group, isn't it? EP through attacks and crafts, magic attacks. Recover EP through offensive arts. Stronger counterattacks after evading. Magic attacks. Take separate through attacks and crafts. Offensive arts do critical damage. I think we want probably Pixie for right now, right? Elixir? And Kaleido. So we can have someone with, like, just... Is Elixir literally the same thing? Yeah, okay. Let's do Kaleido. Caliburn. So, big strength, or big ATS boost there, huh? Excuse me. Okay, so it was the first floor, wasn't it? Let's rest at the inn. Oh. So as far as Moonless Morn, 5, 6. We have 7 and 8 on C's route, so 9, 10, 11. Well, we're getting there. But we can't rest. Huh. Guess not. Oh well.
You can get to the underground station through the lobby.
Oh, I spot the door. Beat you there.
This is my first time seeing the new subway line they built. It's a little eerie hearing how deathly silent it is down here. Yeah, all the trains were stopped after the city was occupied, right? Yes, we don't need to worry about the tracks being active. We should eventually reach the freight and passenger line split if we follow the line to the south, or to the north even. I know how to read. Let's make that our first destination. Walking on train lines like this always makes my heart race. Definitely. We've had to do this more than a few times over the last couple of years. Alright, let's get going. Really gonna need more moon lenses, though. Pulling belt, sure. That checks out. There gonna be monsters on the track? Yes. What's it take to get a night? A Calvary Edge R. Okay. New defensives, kind of. Slightly less strength. Whatever. More defense is always a good thing, I guess. Alright, nothing new, like, offensively, though. Strength and purpose. Cavalry Edge, SR. Or no, just R, right? Yeah, just Cavalry Edge R, okay. Cavalry Edge, though. I can get a Cavalry Edge, great. Poison 4? What? Petrified 3. Yes, Poison 4 needs a lot. Considering we have no poisons, can we get 4s of anything else? Mute 4. Seal 4. We have 1 seal 3, or seal 2. Which is a seal. So we would need what? 1, 2. That's 1. 1 for that. We need, what, 3 seals? So I would need... Just 2 more seals? Yeah. Oh well.
My turn.
Here's our shot! Arcus, activate! There!
Blood Monad. A tube-shaped beast that thrives underground. It latches onto any wandering by, sucking them dry.
Raring to go. Arcus, activate.
I won't let you! It's my turn.
I got some good data.
Yep, I have like 2 Ubercasters right now.
Let's finish this up quick.
Arcus, activate!
Commencing drive.
Yeah!
Runaway sheep. A sheep swept up by a corrupting black gale. It is filled with rage, knowing can never return to its former peaceful life.
My turn. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn. Hey!
There!
Okay then. Think you can dodge this? Generation! How soothing this is.
It's my go. Dummy gunner, absolute zero! Status, all green.
Sure. We made it to the junction. If we kept going straight, we'd eventually reach the city. Yeah, but I seriously doubt the EDF doesn't have that direction heavily guarded. I wouldn't risk it. Yep, no need to rush it. I'm sure we'll make it back to the city eventually. Yes, it's only a matter of time before we gather our friends and teach that so-called Supreme Leader a lesson. No one stands between us and our home and gets away with it. That's the spirit.
So Kia, Wazi, a little late, but I've been meaning to thank you for earlier.
For what?
Whatever is it for this time?
Don't play dumb. I'm talking about how you chimed in at the hospital. You helped me realize something important. The citizens of Crossbell weren't the only ones who had lost sight of the truth. We had too. The SSS had a clear dream 2 years ago, when Crossbell was annexed by Erebonia. We wanted our home to be free again. But it wasn't just that. We weren't blind patriots, fighting to protect personal pride or acting on some grand ideal. Had we been, our actions wouldn't have led to Crossbell losing its freedom. Wouldn't have led it straight into the arms of the Empire. And the little girl we protected, over giving Crossbell its freedom and future, wouldn't be here supporting us. What we truly wanted, for her and for every citizen who would have to bear the burden of our choices, was for them to smile. And if we could give them their home as well, then they could be free and smile as much as they dreamed. It really was that simple.
Lloyd.
It's true. That's how I felt. And I'm sure Ellie and Randy would say the same. But sadly, I agree. Somewhere along the line, we lost sight of that goal. The more expectations people placed on us, the more we became convinced we were obligated to win back the state's freedom.
That soon turned into wanting to be seen as the very symbols of independence, to be seen as heroes to our home. All the while, we were turning our eyes away from the feelings of despair and distrust that the people had been harboring. Those feelings were probably what allowed Rufus's words to worm their way into the citizens' hearts. But regardless, we aren't going to lose our way again. We'll keep sight of our goal this time and do things our way. We're not miracle workers. We'll just do our best to make people's lives better, while others help us as much as we help them. That's what's allowed us to come this far.
Good. That sounds more like the SSS I fell in love with. And if you ask me, that's what it's going to take if you want to make it through this ordeal too. Every crisis you've overcome to date has been with the help of countless others, and this will be no different.
I think what Wazi means to say is every crisis we've overcome, because we're all one big family at the end of the day. That's why I decided to become Kia Bannings.
This is a chance for us to start over from zero, then.
That's right. We're going to reclaim everything that was taken from us. And as always, we're going to fight, struggle, and shine the light on the truth. Together.
Huh? What was that? I heard it too.
That sounds like...
It's gunfire.
And not just gunfire either.
Look up ahead.
Stop where you are, rebels! Surrender now, or there will be no mercy!
You holding up all right, Tita?
I'm fine. But at this rate... Get down, you two!
There's more of them. Where did you guys come from?
The SSS? What are all of you doing down here?
We can explain later. Let's focus on taking care of these guys first.
New model Soldax, Helmord.
The SSS, huh? It must be our lucky day.
Our Helmerd will punish all who dare to oppose the Supreme Leader!
That must be the name of this new model.
This is the last place I want to fight a Zalber Soldat. Nevertheless...
Exactly. Now's not the time to falter. Everyone, prepare for battle!
I'll back you up with my orders.
Got
okay. Look out! That one's strong!
Sure.
Let's go!
Wait, we're just fighting... Oh, thank God these are not new scans.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
I'll go.
Hard straight, yep, check for you.
Sorry!
I won't let you!
Take this!
Payback! There! Yeah!
Helmerd, a modern Zalber Soldat piloted by the Ebon Defense Force. Far better than other Soldats. It dominates the battlefield with ease.
It's my go.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. She does, but it doesn't reach.
Keep strong! Toughness shield!
It's my go. Commencing drive.
Take this!
Gotcha! Now!
I like that.
Following up.
Right.
Strength, defense, speed up, and 4 turns. Cures ailments and stat down. HP absorb 50% for 2 turns. Restores 1 BP. Sure!
It's my turn.
Zero Breaker!
Yeah!
My turn.
Take this!
Take this!
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
It's my turn. They're open!
Following up. I'll go.
And resources. The insurance file is critical, and it does CPU. Correct count is 200%. Blast force, that's right.
Get him! Blast force! If you need me. Sorry! Here's our chance!
There!
There!
All right. Go down! Now!
I'll follow up!
Let's go! They're open!
Following up! Take this!
Damn you!
It's my go. Ready. Break!
There!
Impossible.
There's
Impossible.
There's two.
I won't let you!
There's damage. Yeah, I was really hoping Agate would have died.
Right.
But, okay.
Let's go! Now!
Following up!
Why, you?
It's my go.
Not really weak to anything.
Commencing drive.
If you need me. Cannon activate! Good luck, everyone!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go! Let's do this! This is it! Tiger charge! They're open!
Following up! Yeah!
Silver Ray isn't that,
Raring to go.
Right.
Arcus activate. Yeah!
Thanks. Right.
Okay, I'll take that in a minute.
It's my go. Ready. There!
There! It ends here! Ta! Rising Sun!
If you need me.
That's a good bit of damage.
Cannon activate! Good luck, everyone! Thank
Thanks.
you.
My turn. Get up!
I'll follow up!
Right.
Okay. Could I not just heal Tio to like full health and Agate?
Let's go! There! I won't let you!
And
I can do it! Commence stride!
Let's go! There! Thanks. It's my turn. Let's do this. This is it. Tiger charge! Let's go. Got this.
You're so needy.
Does not. Can get a breath off.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Payback! Break!
There!
I can do it! Here's our chance!
Got you!
Okay. Arcus activated.
Okay then.
Right. Yeah.
Here you go!
There you go.
Yeah!
Come on, baby.
Okay. Break!
There!
This is it!
There.
Couldn't have done it without you, Tia.
And I couldn't have done it without you.
Bravery's level 8. Mercury's level 7.
Nice! I did it!
Lloyd leveled up.
Leveled up.
As did Tio.
I got a little stronger.
As did
Of course
Tio.
I'd improve.
Yep, a lot of level ups there. This can't be happening. How did that glorified forklift manage to overcome the latest Zauber Soldat? We must report this to the Supreme Leader at once. We managed to take it down. Phew. I didn't doubt that we would. Good work, everyone. I thought we were goners when they were chasing us back there. Yeah, we owe you guys one. Thanks for saving our bacon. I doubt we could have taken out that Soldat thing without you. Don't mention it. I'm glad we could count on Tita and her robo gear. Here's hoping it'll be smooth sailing from here. Look at the awesome team we're assembling. I'm sure everything will work out at this rate. You guys look like you're in good spirits. I'm so glad you're all right. So, what are the two of you doing down here in the first place, Tita? You came running from the direction of the city. Well, the thing is, maybe it's fate we ran into you guys now of all times. You haven't seen Erica around, have you? Professor Russell? No, has something happened to her? We were in the IBC building when the city was occupied. A bunch of the black uniformed soldiers stormed the building and demanded that my mom go with them. The next thing we knew, she was shoving us in an elevator leading underground.
Oh, Mom, what's gotten into you?
Are you freaking kidding me? I can handle this, so let me...
Does your dumb, thick skull have eyes? You saw how many there are, and they have that new model with them. I have a different request for you, Agate Crossner. Protect Tita, even if it costs you your life. Do I make myself clear?
Damn it, Erica!
Mom!
So that's what happened. I'm not surprised Professor Russell put your safety first, although... Yeah, she's as stubborn as a mule. But it's my fault she did that. I never should have allowed us to end up in that situation to begin with. That's on me. You don't have to blame yourself, Agate. I guess that means Estelle and Joshua haven't been with you guys, huh? I'm afraid not. We haven't been able to get in touch with them since the city was occupied. Something must be jamming communications. I hope they're alright. Estelle and Joshua are both seasoned bracers. I trust they'll be alright. I'm more worried about your mother. I don't doubt you she's pretty tough for a researcher, but these are trained soldiers we're dealing with. I think it's safe to assume that she is still in the EDF's custody at least. However, that does not answer why they wanted your mother to begin with. We don't know either. The soldiers said something about needing helpers, but that's all we know. We managed to access one of the underground computers after that. That's how we learned she was taken to the Rhineford military factory. I have my suspicions on who this someone could be. Which means I have a really bad feeling about all this. So do I. Only one name comes to mind based on the information we have thus far. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. This is a guild request at the end of the day. The job's not done until it's reported in, the client gives you the reward. I'm dragging Erica out of there so I can get paid, whether she likes it or not. We'll save her for sure. Sounds like we're headed to the same place then. You can count on us for support. The more the merrier. Thanks everyone, we really appreciate it. I should at least be able to lend a hand when it comes to things like information gathering and technology. Don't undersell yourself. I'm sure you'll be of great help. Not gonna lie, running into you guys was good timing. We could really use the help. No problemo. Teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it? So, the military factory is that away, huh? Yeah, let's get moving. Dead ends that way. Heals, because why not? That's a turtle.
Got you!
We get the first attack! Okay, beginning analysis. Data received.
Genbu Draco, a territorial monster on a spiritual plane. It bites any target that gets too close, with only death being the only thing that unlatches its jaws.
Come on, baby. Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is.
If you need me. I'm gonna get you. Raring to go. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Thanks. Right. Let's go.
Zero Breaker!
My turn. Arcus activate.
Ow.
Okay, this is it.
I'll follow up. I can do it.
It's my turn. There's no stopping us.
How long is this? Not crazy long.
We get the first attack.
This is it.
I'll follow up. I'll go.
Sharp smile. He's just raging hammer.
Break them! Raging hammer!
I'll go.
It's my turn.
Hey!
It's my go. Commencing drive.
I don't know why I did that.
Hope you're ready.
Whatever.
Yup. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike. There's more.
My turn.
Cheer up, guys. Cherubic smile.
Okay then.
It's my turn.
Zero breath!
Now!
Following up. I'll go.
They're down!
Gotcha!
I'll, get him!
Raring to go. Yeah. Status. All green.
That'll work.
Looks time to play hard.
Another... Oh, that's not... That's a different monster, okay.
Yeah!
Oaken Shell! A monster that absorbed essence from spirit veins till it grew massive in size. Its magic charged shell can fend off any bullet or blade.
My turn.
Well, we don't have bullets here, so... That's awesome.
Arcus activate.
It's my go. There.
3 down.
I'll go. Yeah. Here's our chance!
Gotcha!
Let's go! Hey! Huh.
Yeah! My turn.
Oh, that's just what I wanted to see.
It's my go. Commencing drive.
Okay, you need to
Time
stop.
two! Yeah.
I'll go. Ready or not? Here's our chance!
Gotcha!
Yeah.
Let's go! Hey! Huh. Now!
Following up.
Okay then. Think you can dodge this? Generate shot! Oh, soothing. An opening.
I'll follow up!
Raring to go.
This point...
Yeah.
Let's go! It
Rising sun.
My turn.
Yeah.
Raring to go. Commencing drive.
I'll go. Okay, here I go! Take this! Orbital compression at 40%. 80%. Gotta keep it going. 120%! Omega impulse. Fire!
There. Did not do that much damage.
Okay.
And
Status. All green.
sure, 108. More EP gained. Sure.
Time to kick open that treasure chest.
Guardian Hammer SR.
Looks like we're not alone.
Tempted as I am to knock their asses farther underground, it's probably not the best idea right now.
Hopefully
Now's
we
our
can sneak
chance.
around some other way.
Oh my god, there's still more, huh?
Yeah! Hey! Hey!
Let's finish this up quick.
There!
Skull Scythe, a devil that lurks in the darkness waiting to grab its prey. Once taken, it cruelly preserves life, as it rends their flesh and spills their blood.
I can do it! They're down!
Got you!
Okay. Hope you're ready.
My turn. Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant!
Apparently I performed the 100 S-crafts. These zero crafts are so good.
Crush! Akashic arm! Good night and sweet dreams to you.
Man, you guys were super cool!
Hey! How long is this dungeon?
Got you!
Let's finish this up quick.
Break them! Raging hammer! Zero breaker!
My turn. Arcus activate.
If you need me...
Raring to go. Commencing drive. There. I got some good data. Ooh, I found a treasure chest.
Holy symbol. That's got a lot of stats on it. Wow.
We get the first attack.
Think you can dodge this? Centenary shot! Oh, soothing. This is it.
I'll follow up. I'll go. I'm gonna get you.
Let's go! Hey!
Okay. Raring to go. Ready.
Right.
Come on, baby.
I'll go. Okay. That is all green.
Hey! Now's our chance. Here's our shot.
Everyone's at max. So...
Arcus activate.
Let's go. Zero front now.
Following up. Raring to go. Commencing drive. Charge up.
Grazie. Come on, baby.
Yeah. I got some good data.
Ingenuity quartz. This Tio is like out of EP.
Enemy threat level high. Caution advised.
Does this guy even drop again? Vitality drop was 1 to 2. Do I really care?
You see that treasure chest, I'm sure.
True Solemn Buckle. ATS 80. Okay. Okay. Sure, that seems okay. Fine. Wow. gonna dodge past that one.
There! Here's our shot! Break them! Raging hammer! Let's retreat! Zero breaker!
Okay. Arcus activate. I can do it. Take this.
Dust.
Yeah. It's my go. Arcus activate.
My turn. An opening.
I'll follow up. Yeah. There's more.
Come on, baby. Think you can dodge this? Centenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is.
If you need me. Sorry. Raring to go. Arcus activate.
Right. Now!
Following up.
Okay.
There.
Okay then.
Okay.
Let's go! Now!
Following up. It's my go. Arcus activate. There. Thank you so much. Raring to go.
Then we can.
Commencing drive. If you need me.
My turn. An opening.
I'll follow up.
It's my turn. Hey! They're open!
Following up. There. I got some good data.
Of course I'd improve.
Deadly Heaven can now be used. This here rapid multi-stage kicks designed to rout enemies. Nightmare 40%. Okay, so that's his old S-craft as well, I'm assuming.
Yeah! Hey!
Let's make this quick.
Deadly Heaven. Once again, it's a single target. I really don't care about these single targets. Like, they're fine for, like, certain things, but not regular fights.
Arcus activate.
Cheer up, guys. Cherubic smile.
Zero breaker! Now!
Following up.
It's over!
Okay. Yeah. If you need me. Charge up!
Grazie. I could have done that in my sleep.
Okay.
Hey! Yeah! There!
Let's finish this up quick. Arcus activate.
I have nothing that restores EP, huh?
I'm gonna get you.
Let's go!
My turn. Ready for this? Yeah! Deadly Heaven!
There!
Sapphire Seal of Mine shining from the abyss. Full.
Yeah.
Raring to go. Yeah! Take this!
Right.
If you need me. Ready or not? You're down!
Gotcha!
Raring to go. Yeah! Break!
There!
Hopefully we can just kill one of them.
It's my turn. Now!
Following up!
My turn. This is it.
I'll follow up!
Naive. An opening.
I'll follow up!
That was a fair enough challenge.
We were all kinds of up to spec.
Should be about 30, right? Right.
Wow, we're so lucky.
Very nice. We made it to the other side.
If we keep going north, we'll reach the station for the military factory. We're not out of the woods yet, so be sure not to let anyone spot you.
Okay, so there's a whole, like, area here that we just cut through. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's just...
I can catch my breath now.
Choosing to continue a Cosmate story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. Proceed. That felt like... the mirrors reacted again, but to what? Rean's route it is! March 18th, Valflame Palace, formerly Chancellor's Office. Thank you for giving us so much of your time today. I appreciate you helping us attend to the aftermath of recent events. Of course, we couldn't turn a blind eye after seeing it for ourselves. We feel investigating the coup d'etat further is our responsibility as much as anyone's. We've rounded up most of the people involved by now, though, haven't we? I believe you have. And with Princess Alpha and Elise's assistance, we were able to look into suspicious relatives of fellow students as well. There are some suspects still at large, but it's only a matter of time before they're in custody. I'm so pleased I was able to help. Our classmates seemed genuinely shocked to learn what their relatives were up to. I can't say I blame them. You'd think they could hold off on the crazy until things in Crossbell calm down. Or the timing's on point since the EDF showed up here too. I would assume they're linked, yes. I've been aware that some in the army were opposed to the ceasefire and subsequent downsizing of the military. But it's frustrating to not have seen the extent of their opposition coming until after they made their move. You can't blame yourself for this, Representative. Besides, maybe this works out better. It gives you the chance to take out the obvious trash instead of sniffing it out for yourselves. That's true. With so many of them confirmed to be in custody, we shouldn't have to worry about the capital for a while now. Plus, the information we got will make it easier for Dad and General Van Dyke to take action. We each have our burdens to bear here, so it's best to focus on what you can do as the current head of our nation. I'm sure Machias is also doing what he can in Crossbell. Indeed, you've hit the nail on the head. I don't have time to dwell on past mistakes or what I should have done with Crossbell as it is, and the prince and lady still missing. Alright, I think we've covered all we can on the coup d'etat problem. Let's start to focus on the other big issue we need to talk about. Rufus. It's not possible for him to be both near the capital and running Crossbell at the same time. So then who did we see? You said you requested an investigation into that, right, Milliam? Yep. Well, we were taking care of the coup stuff. It should be about...
My apologies for the delay.
Oh, hi, Claire.
Just the gal we need. What's the word, Claire?
Well, it took longer than I'd hoped, but this information came directly from our sentries near the border. They confirmed that Crossbell's new Supreme Leader never left the state while C was active.
Then he wasn't lying.
Yeah, there really are 2 Rufuses.
But how is that possible?
It isn't. It's preposterous, even. Or so I would say had we not seen him in the flesh.
He played us enough to be the real thing.
He sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him, while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him.
Using every means at his disposal has always been his way. And this was no exception.
Then are we in agreement that the Rufus in Crossbell isn't the real one?
The evidence seems to point that way at present. Perhaps it is also my hope that it points that way.
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You had to have had an effect on him in some way at the Imperial Fortress, Eustace.
I would like to believe that as well. Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him?
We're still looking into them, I'm afraid.
I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids.
All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database. Too underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us.
It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself. We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he provided.
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Do you feel you can trust his word enough to warrant going to the Highlands, Rean?
If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead, but Eustace is right that we should use it. Especially if there's any chance we can help Crossbell in the process.
I respect your decision, of course, but...
Some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved.
I'll stick around for it. May as well see it through. It'd be good to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too.
Gaius is in the middle of an investigation of his own in Nord, I think. There should be enough people if you meet up with him and anyone else who's up east.
Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him. But will that be enough under the circumstances?
Then will we suffice?
Huh?
Kurt!
And hello there again. Sounds like you've been making some headway into the investigation.
Hi, Mueller.
About your lead. Since our father is still occupied in the West, we will be accompanying you in his stead. May we Vanders be of great service.
So we have Mueller. Huh. The next morning, Muse arrived as planned from Leaves and reunited with the group. They then waited for the freight train, which Claire had arranged for them to take to Nord to depart. We are going to be transferring onto an RNP train partway through the trip. We should hopefully reach Zender Gate around noon. That'll be great. Then we can start our investigation right away. Thank you for coming to see us off. I apologize for showing up so suddenly and creating all of this disarray. Not at all. I was glad to have the opportunity to see you again. I'm sure my brother's disappearance must be weighing heavily on your heart, too, Lieutenant Colonel. My worries pale in comparison to the heartache you must feel, Your Highness. Rest assured that I will do all I can to put you at ease as soon as possible. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. I'm counting on you too, Muse. Of course, I will take care of our dear instructor in your and Elisa's stead. Oh, but don't fret. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my work. Is this really the time?
What's wrong? Our group is pretty stacked for this, so I don't think you need to worry.
I am worried, but not about that. We all refrained from voicing our concerns yesterday, but you're not going to take on too much to compensate for what those soldiers said, are you? The ones from the underground.
You're a filthy traitor, Ashen Chevalier! So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps, only for you to trample all over our ambitions. You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war, or even those left behind. It's time you took responsibility for your actions.
It's true. Their words did affect me. They reminded me that for some, the war never really ended.
Try to see them as the exception they are.
Exactly. That isn't your fault, Rean.
I know. But it's also not something I can turn a blind eye to. It's only by understanding one another that we will be able to move forward. At least, that's what I think now.
We just don't want to let that consume you.
Everyone in the Imperial Army bears that responsibility, myself included.
None of us here want you to shoulder that burden alone. Isn't that right? Altina? Muse?
Oh, absolutely. Class 7 is and will always be about supporting one another. I think they've echoed my sentiments. Well then, have a safe journey. If there are answers to be found in Nord, then I know you'll find them.
Thanks. Keep us in your thoughts.
Okay, so we are off to Nord. Been a long time since we've been there. The group changed trains as planned and arrived on schedule at the North Highlands. There they found several of their friends already waiting for them. So... actually, who's in charge of Zender now?
There you are.
I hope the trip wasn't too tiring. Oh.
Well, I know those voices.
And here I thought we'd be getting here first.
We just happened to be on the train right before yours.
I'm glad you all arrived safely. And long time no see, Lieutenant Colonel.
Likewise. It's reassuring to have you with us.
Hello, Emma. Your grandmother is back at the base. And Sarah.
We heard about the attempted coup from Major Revelt. It must have been so hard for you, Rean.
You're kind of worried, but I'm fine. Better than fine now that you're both here. All I have to do is see your face, and it's like my heart feels a little lighter.
Then it was worth it, huh? But there's no river I wouldn't cross to find you if you needed me. Though magic makes it simple enough to skip the river crossing route if there was an emergency. So don't you forget that all you have to do is call, and I'll be right there.
Thanks. I won't.
But boy, I'm still finding it hard to believe we have 2 Rufuses running around now. I'll cross my fingers the lead from the literal lesser of 2 evils pays off, but we still need to be smart about our approach.
Agreed. There's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your and Lady Mildean's attention to this matter.
Oh, I'm more than happy to give it.
Where's Gaius, by the way?
He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe. A soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement.
I see. Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here.
I believe he's someone you know?
Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division, yes. I haven't seen him since his division took stewardship of the gate after the war.
Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it?
Indeed. With all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd has no general at present. But I hear the colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of one.
He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with her investigation, at least.
I've already informed him of our arrival. We should go and see him right away.
Listen, Rean. Don't go biting off more than you can chew. Being an instructor doesn't mean you have to be the strong one in the group 24/7. I didn't have to be because you were there for me. So that means you don't have to be because I'll be there for you. At least I'll try to be.
You just get it, don't you? Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better.
Good.
Welcome to Zendergate. I've been looking forward to your arrival. I am Dalton, acting commander of the 23rd Armored Division.
It is good to see you again, Colonel. The same to you, Lieutenant Colonel. It is an honor to finally meet the famous Ashen Chevalier. I've heard much about the Lieutenant Colonel's younger brother, too. I wish I could give you all a more formal reception. Please think nothing of it, sir. Most of us aren't even part of the army, much less deserving of a lavish welcome. I quite agree. I'm just an inexperienced student. How modest of you all. I appreciate that. He's surprisingly candid for a colonel. He is, although I'm sure he must be very capable to have been given command of a whole armored division. Word of the 7th's exploits since the war have reached even here, Lieutenant Colonel. I hear you've been all over the country helping with the reconstruction efforts under Prince Olivert's leadership. What's more, the Vanders have evidently resumed their duty as guardians of the Imperial family. They don't call you the Ace of the 7th for nothing. I apologize if I sounded at all sarcastic. I did not mean it. Think nothing of it, sir. I will not attempt to deny my past failings. Still, I am humbled by the honor of serving once more. On the Vander name, I will stop at nothing to prove worthy of it. I feel the same way. Could you tell us what you know about the situation here? Ah, yes. You came looking for clues on the prince's whereabouts. I'm aware that you have reason to believe there's something here. So it's true? The opposite, I'm afraid. The region has been positively idyllic since the war ended. The Highlands did turn into a battleground during the conflict, but everything is back to normal here now. I was honestly caught off guard by your conviction that something must be here. That's unfortunate. Still, the intel's fresh even to us. It's no surprise that nothing's been found yet. Indeed, I've had a lot of work at the Watchtower, so I haven't had much time to investigate in this area. In that sense, you might have more luck speaking with the people of the settlement. You may well be correct. It sounds like Gaius is already there, so I'd say meeting with him should be our first goal. Given the stakes, we intend to fully dedicate ourselves to searching once we finish getting ready. I've apprised the soldiers stationed at the Watchtower of what's going on, too, so it may be worth stopping by there. Either way, should you learn anything, please do let me know. I'll be happy to send reinforcements if needed. Thank you for your kindness and understanding, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's get started with the search then. Nord, it has been a minute.
It's breathtaking.
Nothing I've heard could have prepared me for just how truly beautiful it is.
It's your first time here, huh?
It is. I've been really looking forward to it. If only the other 3 could be here to see it. Words don't do it justice.
They really don't. I wish I could have let you first see it under lighter circumstances.
It feels like only yesterday that we came here as part of our field studies.
It's moving to think that this is where our ancestor took up arms to fight at Dreikel's side.
It's held a special place in my heart beyond our ancestry, since our uncle and I were stationed here. Regardless, I will make for the watchtower and set about gathering information there. You should stick to your original plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement.
I'm alright with that, but...
Are you sure it's wise to go alone? I think it'd be better if I came with you.
I know how capable you are, Kurt, but there's no need to worry about me. As a soldier, I'll have a much easier time operating in a military facility. Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care.
I hope he's going to be all right.
I imagine that the prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him.
I had the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually.
I wanted to accompany them on their honeymoon, but Olivier insisted I not go. I got the impression he wanted to give me some time off to honor the war's end. Of all the times that idiot had to go and put my needs first.
I see. I think you're all worrying a little too much about him. We're talking about one of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Army, up there with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You should know better than anyone that he isn't the kind of man to act rashly in times like these. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sure he genuinely believes this is the best course of action. We'd be wise to mirror his conviction. Yeah, let's get moving. Okay, we have horses. Thank you. Apparently the settlement is currently in the same location it was when Emma and I visited during our field study. If we travel north from here, we should see it before long. We don't want to keep Gaius waiting. Yes, I understand how to ride a horse. How do I... Can I change who? Nope, I guess not. Oh, that's how we check missions here. Interesting. Okay, Muse and Kurt need levels. A lot of people still need levels, actually. Okay.
Right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
Amazing. I've never seen plains so vast.
It's like we're afloat in a sea of green. Words can't do justice to its beauty.
We had the same reaction as students.
I like it even more now that there aren't as many monsters as before.
Yeah, the Armored Division's done a bang-up job keeping the Highlands clean. Now we can ride straight through.
Alright, who wants the... lens this time? Because God knows there's gonna be chests. Oh yeah, definitely less monsters. That sure looks like it, uh-huh.
Yeah!
Fortunately, we are probably gonna have to just sprint for it.
Victory is clear!
My sword and soul are as one! Light! Purge my foes!
Did we ever actually see his Ascraft and Gold Steel 4?
Gemini! Judgment!
Maybe once. I don't know what it is with the Vanders, but apparently they just can make black holes.
It's my turn!
I guess we have ammo.
Yeah!
Or analyze. Whatever. Hypnotoad, a rotund toad monster signaled by sudden fatigue. A mindful eater, it lulls its meals to sleep before savoring every bite.
It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Ha!
I'll care for you.
He's supposed to be a dodge.
I'm up!
Guess I have...
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm! Let's go! Cut through! Down!
I'll help.
There!
Go! I'm here. All right.
I'm up! Ha! All right. Nice work, team.
I've only just begun.
I only get cuter as I level up.
What about... Swap that around. Morgan. Art damage up and HP drops. No. It's not what we want. It was Pixie, right? Yeah. Probably... Thor again, and yeah, that checks out. Can we actually go back into... like, gather supplies and whatnot? Nope, I guess not. How do I want to build people now?
Let's get him! Here we go!
Attack! Here to play.
We have, everything we need to...
Ha!
Let's go!
Make Kurt our, big support guy, and I think make Sarah the dodge tank. I don't know.
Cut through! Down!
I'll help! It's my turn! Analyzing enemy unit!
Just the Rhino.
I see now!
A bulky monster shielded by its hide. Its charge attack is strong enough to flip cars. A fact it uses to stubbornly blaze its own trail.
I've got a chilling spell for you. Well, isn't that a pretty sight? Brilliant shot! Oh my goodness, did that hurt?
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
I'll help!
This should
there!
Right.
Now to keep going!
That works. Shredded chest. Tier
Yay! This is exceptional!
So, there's a bird here. Just trying to get, at least one of every scan.
We're at an advantage.
Down! Let's go.
And whatever.
Right! Here!
Attack! It's my turn. Ha! It's my turn.
Oh, we have Alien Wolf. When did that happen?
Ah!
That's exactly what I wanted.
I'll treat you immediately.
I appreciate it. And open it!
Thank you.
Go!
This is terrible.
This edge.
Here we go.
Attack! There!
I mean, we've seen Alien Wolf how many times?
Now to keep going.
I'd like to take a break if we can afford it.
No. Just do serious still. Yeah, we'll put you on. Rose doesn't need that, I guess. Sure, we'll put Seal 3 on. Yeah, that's probably fine. What did I get a mute for? Sure. Probably put on. That right there. Maybe we can. Nah, looks fine to me. Down here, and 27% evade, okay. Just thought I had evasion of stuff. Yeah, I mean, 100% sure. Green emblem we can for now, I guess. What's it called? Plus, okay. It has 10% evade in it. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess we can deal with that. 39%. Anyone have shining though? No one has shining. So then I guess we can... put that on. That
Oh, I feel much better now.
Guess luck is on our side.
Jeez, this place is big.
All right, let's go.
Ready when you are.
And we haven't seen, or I've seen before, so...
That structure to the right is the watchtower.
Yeah!
Okay. Nope, just missed dialogue, that's fine.
Yeah!
I don't take me to the settlement.
Yeah!
Just take me a good bit around. I guess we can't go that way either.
A strong enemy! Be careful!
Roar! Helix strike!
My turn. My apologies.
Let's move!
Now! Attack! Here to play. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
All right. Analyze Neutralizing enemy unit! Analysis complete!
Queen Toad, a majestic toad monster with a horn adorning its head. A crown befitting a queen. Its song lulls listeners into a nightmarish end.
There it is! Now! Attack!
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Bring it on.
Very well. Let's go.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm! I'm up! Cut through! Now!
There it is! Thank you. All right.
So, you know who C is now? Is, huh? Do you see that coming? Did I see that coming? Unfortunately, yeah, that was one of the few things I did get spoiled on. As much as it kinda sucks. We just steal a craft here, right? Unfortunately, that was one of the things I got spoiled on.
My mind is clear. My
But I was more interested in, being spoiled on him, but I don't really care. Oh no, somebody's asleep, wake them up. Quick, oh wait, it's just Kurt. Well, he is my dedicated healer, so it's kind of bad having him be asleep.
I got this.
Now! Attack! There!
Her healer Emma's right there though. Yeah, because she's spamming Albion Wolves.
I got this.
Chance!
Why would I make Emma a healer?
Let's go.
Kurt has no better job than to be dedicated support character.
I'm going.
Emma can just, you know, that.
It's my turn. Now!
I mean, you could make him a dodge tank, but his counterattack range is too short.
Yeah.
See damage.
Oh, what a relief.
I let her reach level 7. I do have to keep that. Not Millium, I mean Muse.
I've only just begun.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Well, you don't like Muse?
Guess luck is on our side.
Okay, so we're kind of being railroaded right now into specifically the North Settlement, so whatever. But how you doing, Torterabite?
We're
What's
almost at the settlement. It feels so great here.
It makes me wish we could keep riding on through forever.
It's a shame we'll have to dismount soon.
Do I always make her the dedicated healer?
It's so nice to see you're both already as much in love with this place as we are.
See, I think Ellie turned into my dedicated healer in that game, but in Elliot, he just wants to be a healer. But weirdly enough, I prefer Kurt gameplay-wise. Like, I prefer his crafts if I need to do things. So I tend to make Kurt my healer and Elliot can take a back seat. At least that's how it's been, because, you know, in the last 2 games, you needed to use new Class 7 members, so we'll see. I don't know how this game's gonna end up, to be honest. We were not riding a horse.
We made it to the settlement.
We did, but
where is everyone? It's very empty here.
This is my first time seeing yurts.
You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
Already?
Well, there's Class 7. It's so good to see you all again. How have you been?
Is he an acquaintance of yours, Instructor?
I'm not sure that we've met.
Come on, that's not very funny. I know it's been a while, but I knew you from a glance.
Wait, I see it now.
Toma?
You're Gaius' little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt.
Did you meet during your field studies?
Yeah. Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we've come to Nord. It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you really didn't recognize me then? I gotta say, that stings a little.
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met. You must be Charl then. You've grown up a lot yourself.
You think? Thank you.
Gaius had mentioned you were coming, but I didn't expect you to arrive so soon after he said it. Speaking of which, you should be coming back soon.
Coming back now, actually. I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the capital. Good to see the winds kept you safe.
Right back at you.
I hope your investigation's been going well.
Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
Not at all. Most of the work for moving the settlement has been finished already. But let me make us some tea before we talk any further. You must be tired.
Nord tea is as soothing as I've been told.
It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive.
I'm glad you approve.
Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study.
You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined near the end of our stay.
That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird, the things you forget.
We have plenty more, so please, have as much as you like. It's too bad you weren't here yesterday to try the cheese we made. It was so good!
Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Sheeta.
You really think so? I'm happy to hear that. And you look even cooler, and Emma looks even prettier.
I think so too. Gaius has always kept us up to date on how you've been and the ways you've changed. You've overcome a great many ordeals on the road to where you sit now. It makes me so proud to see the students we've hosted go on to accomplish so many great things.
You're kind to think of us so much.
Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
And now my pride extends to you two as well. That's just how mothers are.
Did we ever introduce ourselves to you guys? That's our mom, and we're Gaius' little sisters. I'm Sheeta, and she's Lily. Thanks for being bros with our bro.
He's done far more for us than we have for him, I think. I can see Gaius has a truly lovely family. I couldn't be any more grateful to have them. That extends to Dad too, even if he couldn't be here. I take it he's out of the settlement right now? That's right. He's leading the relocation effort. We're having to move quite a distance, too, so you may not be able to see him during this visit. That's a shame. I was hoping to say hi. Still, if you're suddenly having to uproot yourselves and go so far, I take it something significant has happened here? Correct. Upon returning to here the other day, I set out to survey the Highlands. Fortunately, I've yet to find anything that would lead to the location of Prince Oliver or the Courageous too. But I found some unsettling signs in a few easily overlooked areas. Ashes from recently burned firewood and buried remnants of travel rations, for example. In other words, traces of human activity. Yeah, and not just one person. I asked Toma to help investigate, and we kept finding the same signs in more and more places. We haven't heard any talk about soldiers doing training exercises in the area recently, so I doubt that's the explanation. No one in the settlement or at Zendergate claims to have seen any potential suspects either. Regardless of what we're dealing with, we can't risk any harm coming to the people here or our family. So after some discussion, we all decided it would be best to move the settlement earlier than usual. Charlotte and her father have been helping with the move, too. We couldn't be more grateful. I'm so sorry all this happened when you and your dad were meant to be on vacation. Please, don't worry, I'm just glad to help. Dad might grumble a bit, but he's pitched in regardless. Either way, it's clear something's amiss here, especially considering the timing. Yeah, it's hard to say if this is what Rufus was referring to, but it's not something we can afford to ignore. When we came here for a field study 2 years ago, we found Jaeger dropouts operating in the area. Perhaps this could be something similar? It's definitely possible. Either way, I decided that I ought to look into it again as soon as you all arrived. I think that's a good idea. We'll join you with all due haste. If the Highlands are threatened in any way, I refuse to turn a blind eye. I quite agree, especially after the people here have served us such wonderful tea. I'll spare no effort for a land connected to my ancestors. Your support means the world, truly. We aren't planning to move just yet, so you're welcome to make this your base of operations. I'll do all that I can to help you in my husband's place. I'd like to believe I'm a lot stronger than I was when we last met, too. So if there's any way I can assist, please let me know. We will. Thanks, Toma. Sheeta, Lily, be good while we are away. We will. Take care. Come back soon. Where should we begin, then? That's a good question. How about we go speak with the settlement's other visitor? Oh? She's been here since before I arrived myself. I haven't had much of a chance to speak to her since I've been so busy with the move and investigating. That said, it's someone you all know. Really now? I have yet to see anyone fitting that description around, though. Perhaps she's out at the moment. Someone in my family may know. Shall we go and ask them, then? Okay, we have the Wardle Howl and the Lodging Yurt. Oh, hi everyone. It's been a long time since I got to play with everyone that came here that one time to study. But I also want to play with all of the new people, too. Hey, is that branch campus place fun? Oh, and do you know the new Armored Vision people? What are they like? That first one was definitely referring to the branch campus. And as for the other, you mean the 23rd Armor Division? Yeah, them. I got to meet lots of people from the 3rd and 7th one. But now a new soldier family has moved in. I want to get to know our neighbors. I understand how you feel, Lily, but I'm sure they're plenty busy, even with the war over. Let's see, I want to try and get this stuff going out with the next move. Oh, hey, are you all heading out? About to, yeah. You're looking awfully busy, Charles. Oh, this is nothing. I'm used to this kind of stuff thanks to my work at Zendergate. My dad is actually the one handling needed supplies for the settlement's move. We've been working with the people of Nord for years anyway, so he was more than happy to help. I did hear you've been helping Toma with packing and moving. Thank you. You're quite the symbiotic pair now, aren't you? Well, I have known him for years at this point. Looks like they're still going strong. It's cute seeing how smitten she still is. Yeah. I heard you'd be here for a little while, so I set up that yurt for you to stay in. You'll have plenty of space to sleep and set up your equipment, so it's perfect. Talk about customer service. Thanks. We'll make ourselves at home then. Okay, so there's a charging station, or workstation, whatever you want to call it. Can make all sorts of stuff. Excuse me. Okay. Suppose I could go and upgrade all of this stuff? Let's see. I think we have enough now for... Let's see, we needed, what was it? 2 more seals, was it? Could actually get up to an evade 3, I think. Seal 4. Extra Q on. Seal 4. And then we can do Tech 2 here, I guess. Kinda wanna treat this firebolt out for something. But what? Guess we can do the Le Forte. Right, and we can rest in the beds. Not that it matters, because we had full CP anyway. That's not the door. That's the door. Right. Who else is around?
It's been a while since I was last here. Feels so empty without all the yurts.
Well, once we're back to normal, you'd better pay us a visit. Your students are welcome too, of course.
I wouldn't miss a chance to come back here.
Hey, sounds like you've had a pretty busy day. I was just about to go draw some water if you wanted some. I would, actually. Thank you. By the way, I noticed you have something of a warrior's posture. Have you trained in Nord spearmanship, perhaps? Yeah, Gaius and her dad have actually been hammering it into me for a while. I'd still call myself a beginner, though. I'm nowhere near ready to take on a large game, so I've got plenty more practicing to go if I want to keep my family safe. You use 2 blades to fight, don't you, Kurt? So, just like your ancestor Roland Vander. Haha. I've got a long way to go until I'm anywhere close to being like him, so I'd say we both got a lot to learn. But I remember hearing that Roland perfected the dual blade style while dueling against the people of Nord. I'm sure I could learn a lot in a match against you. Would you be up for it? Would I? I'd love that. Great. Let's hope we'll have a chance to do that soon, then. It's nice to see them get so motivated by each other, huh? I'll say. Glad to see my brother's found himself a new friend, too. Hello, Zio. I'll be leaving the settlement for a while. I hope I can count on you to watch over it while I'm gone. And that leaves one more person to talk to. I'm getting kind of worried. Maybe I should ask for help? Is something wrong, Sheeta? Oh, I was just thinking of speaking to all of you. Our other visitor left the settlement this morning, but she hasn't been back since. Gaius was just telling us about her. Did she go out into the highlands? Yeah, she said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. She also said not to worry about her since we're all busy with the move. Even so, I'm getting anxious. I hope she isn't doing anything too dangerous. This situation is suddenly starting to seem all too familiar. Yeah, this exact situation happened, or this is the exact situation we went through with Norton from the Imperial Chronicle a few years ago. Really? I wonder if this visitor could be... Anyway, it sounds like we should go and check up on her. I assume she set off to the north? Yeah, that's right. I'm not sure how far she could have gone. Let's ride out and look for her then. Can now access North Highlands North. Okay. More wide open plains, huh? Excuse me. I see the northern part of the Highlands is just as beautiful as its southern counterpart. Indeed. Though it also looks more dangerous, what with all those steep cliffs. Oh, look at that. So that's the other giant statue like the one on Brionia Island. Yeah, that's right. That was Lost Zem, the Septarian of Earth. Meanwhile, the one on Brionia Island was Arc Rouge, the Septarian of Fire. As you're aware, both have long since lost their powers, leaving them as mere shells. I had no idea when I first saw it during our field study that it had such history. It's hard to believe that the Divine Knights originated from them. Shall we start looking then? I can't imagine our visitor could have gone far without a horse. I'm inclined to agree. Hopefully, this will be a quick search. Oh my god, look at all of the enemies.
Yeah! Ha! 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 They're in disarray! Arcus, activate! Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm! Okay. Gale!
I'm going! Analyzing enemy unit! Analysis complete!
Thunder Lochin, ancient fish able to stockpile electricity it generates. Its discharge offers rare illumination of the deep sea channels.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
All right.
Very well. It's my turn. Now! Too slow. You're finished!
You just keep getting stronger, don't you, Kurt? Keep up with the lessons, and maybe I'll be stronger than you, instructor.
That's a big fish.
Victory is clear!
Gale! It's down!
Too slow! My turn.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Thunderquicker, a large ancient fish able to stockpile electricity it generates. Its discharge fries foes near and far.
Bring it on.
This one's on the house. It's my turn. Go on. This
one's mine!
Very well. It's my turn. Roar! Helix strike! Now! Too slow.
Bring it on.
My turn.
I'm going.
I would appreciate if you didn't constantly.
Let's go.
Call in the...
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I'm up. Now! Too slow. You're finished!
There we go.
You just...
Okay, we've already fought the bird.
Let's get him!
What the hell?
Gale! It's down! Too slow!
Bring it on.
Very well.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
And pop up an amorphous cluster of creatures that moves as one unless attacked. At which point they disjoin to avoid damage.
I'm going.
Call in the shots.
Let's go! Cut through! All right. Nice work, team.
Woohoo!
I've only just begun.
I did it.
That sure was... Why did it have a sun hat? I'm confused.
This place is so expansive that I don't even know where to begin to look.
Do you see that big statue? It's called the Guardian. It would be a nice start, I think.
Not a bad idea. We can branch out into a full search from there.
Be on guard. It's strong. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. Gale! Now! Too slow.
Call in the shots. This one's on the house.
My turn.
All right. Analyzing enemy unit.
That's a
I
big
see
fish.
now.
Gilder Quaker, a huge ancient fish able to stockpile electricity it generates. Changing color as it charges, its discharge has sunk into your ships.
Not on my watch.
It's my turn.
Not today.
There it is.
It's my turn. Roar! Helix strike! It's down. Too slow. Let's go. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. My turn.
There.
Bring it on.
There it is. All right.
I got
Speaking aerial dust again.
This one's on the house!
Let's go!
There!
Very well. It's my turn.
All right.
Not on my watch.
Yeah!
And
Now to keep going.
Nice.
I only get cuter as I...
Oh, nothing like the rush of finding an unopened treasure chest.
Luster. Okay, I think Sarah wants that, right? Maybe? Okay, there's another chest up there. Yeah, there's no way we're battling everything here. That's ridiculous. I don't even know if I did that in my first... when I came here with cold steel.
With strength like that, we'd best exercise caution.
True Awakening Headband. Day plus 12. Okay, well, that's going on Sarah. Critical rate plus 8 prevents sleep. Yeah, that's,
Ready.
You scanned everything around here, so...
A strong foe. We'd best be
16
wary.
Volt SR. Whatever. I'm just going to grab a treasure chest right now. Finding anything that
Wow,
looks new.
we got something so nice.
Can we go to the lake right now? Doesn't look like it. Huh.
What an adorable treasure chest.
Like ATS plus 90 speed, so it's actually kind of a thing Kirk wants, isn't it? I investigated Lake Lacrima up ahead, as well as the ancient quarry and the northeastern part of the Highlands myself. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to turn anything up that would help us locate the Courageous. That's unfortunate. I trust you've covered those areas thoroughly, so I think we can ignore them for now. It's possible that the person we're looking for might have gone this way, but I think we should focus our efforts in this area first. Gonna find them in the exact place we found the guy before, right? Which, if memory serves, was in front of the Guardian. But who are they? It's someone we know. And they wanted to take photographs.
I don't...
Now, bring it on! Cake down! That's the power of the 8 leaves. I've only just begun.
I only get cuter as I...
Damanova
This is
SR.
rare. I'll be sure to keep it safe.
Let's see, chest over there.
I bet I could buy a whole keg with this.
I don't know how much vitality droplets are worth, but whatever. This way leads to the northeastern part of the Highlands. I can't deny that the person we're looking for might have gone there, but I think we ought to focus our efforts in this area first. Rude. Yeah, there's nothing saying we're going that way. I missed the chest down there.
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful.
There's a Recuria you are. Okay. This should take us to the quarry, right? Oh, we can fish there. That's neat.
What a brute! Be careful!
It leads to the ancient quarry. I can't deny the person we're looking for might have gone there. But we check around first. Fishing.
Got a bite. Nice. Well, it's not bad.
Whatever. But then it just kind of leaves the Guardian, right? Okay, how? I thought maybe.
They don't call this one of the Highlands' most famous sites for nothing. Talk about statuesque. Literally. Maybe I'll start a listicle of the Empire's best views when I get back to the office.
Isn't that...
Is that you, Grace?
Oh, there you are. I've been waiting for you, Class 7. And you, Divine Blade. Congrats on the upgrade from Ashen Chevalier.
Gaius said there was another visitor, but he kept Who a surprise. So it was you.
I was just as surprised to find her in Nord, believe me.
How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbell occupied?
The only way I could have. I wasn't in Crossbell when the occupation went down. Around just before the ceremony started, I got an interesting lead through the Orbal net. So I left coverage of the actual signing to the others and jumped on the next train to Erebonia. Thinking on it now, I'm honestly not sure if I'd call that good or bad luck.
I can imagine.
This must all be very hard for you.
It is. But I've never been one for sitting around sulking when life throws me a curveball. There's gotta be a role for me to play in sorting all this out. The best thing I can do is get out there and take action. I wouldn't be much of a journalist or a Crossbellin if I didn't.
That's the Grace we all know so well. Yeah, I mean, Lloyd and Randy are made of tough stuff. But then there's Grace. People from Crossbell really are built different. So, what's this lead you're talking about? It's got to be something big for you to leave a historic moment, like the signing ceremony, for someone else to cover. Oh, it absolutely is. It was a report that Prince Albert and his wife had gone missing during their honeymoon. The courageous two and all. I had a feeling it would involve that. We're actually here following that same case. Yeah, on a tip too, no less. I'm guessing the fact that you're here in Nord of all places means you've found some clue to their whereabouts. That's right, although it's only circumstantial evidence at this point. There's a report that suspicious people clad in black were sighted in the area where the royals went for their honeymoon. You don't think the Evan Defense Force? I'd bet 1,000 Mira on it. Then there's an unconfirmed report that the EDF were sighted in Nord before and after the Courageous Two's disappearance. I'm here following up on both leads. So the terrorists who occupied Crossbell and took up arms against the Empire were potentially responsible here too. I found no evidence that they were hiding here or had been in the past yesterday. In the past yesterday, though. Yeah, I couldn't find anything either. If they really were here, they're clearly good at covering their tracks. But there's no smoke without fire. There's clearly something here in the Highlands. Although, I'll admit I'm basing at least part of the conviction on my reporter's instincts. Hey, when your gut talks, we'd be fools not to listen. I quite agree. The likelihood that what happened in Crossbell and the prince's disappearance are connected is higher than ever now. Thanks for sharing what you know, Grace. It really helped. Hey, I just wish I had some solid, conclusive evidence to give you. All I can do is wish you well with the rest of your investigation. I'm convinced that solving this case will lead you to a way to liberate Crossbell. So, get out there and give him hell, Class 7. If you're asking, who are we to refuse? The group then escorted Grace back to the settlement on horseback. Once assured of her safety, they were then able to resume their investigation. It's sounding like we should go around the southern part of the Highlands, too. Indeed, that area seems less likely, given that it has military facilities, but the truth could have been under our noses all along. I think it's still worth looking there. Speaking of the military, I wonder how the Lieutenant Colonel's investigation is going. Come to think of it, he said he was going to ask around the watchtower, didn't he? Yeah, maybe we should contact him and compare notes. Could you give him a call, Kurt? Of course. I can't get through. That's strange. The watchtower should definitely be in range from here. Perhaps he's somewhere else further away, or in an area with poor reception. If only we could use the round of 7, then this wouldn't be an issue. It's frustrating, but there's no point in dwelling on it. We'll just have to explore the southern highlands while making for the watchtower ourselves. I think you're right. Hopefully we'll be reunited with my brother before long. I'd like to have a closer look at the stone circle and the triangular rock that we passed on the way here, too. Shall we depart then? Allow me to lead the way. You can now access North Island South. There's a shop here. I found something that must belong to someone while tidying up the yurt. I think it might be the hammer Emmer used to repair the fencing. Do you think it'd be okay if I put it with today's baggage? That should be fine, and thanks, Charles. He'll probably need it for the sheep's fencing, so I'll bring it over later today. Oh, and about our food stockpile? Look at them go. They're perfectly in sync. They do make for a perfect couple, don't they? Shawfeller was stubborn at first, but he eventually came around on Toma. That's great to hear. How long have you all been standing there? Is it just me, or were you guys watching us? My, perish the thought. To be young again. Spicy kebab. Okay, food. Okay, Highlands South. Sure. Save up. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go further in Rean's story for a brief period. That's what I thought. Isn't this... The mirror's glowing, but it feels like something's happening. So all of them are making their way there, huh? Our third route is convening. What's happening? What is this light?
A new thread of destiny has been spun. Your path to where all may gather has been paved.
Yeah. Where are we? I don't know. Nor do I. Did some sort of spell transport us here? Wait. I can't seem to recall what I was just doing. It's as though I've been struck with amnesia. I can't remember what we were doing just now either. Neither can I. Rufus? Ren? And another familiar face. Eustace? Just what is going on here? Oh my, it's Tita and the SSS, and the students of Thors talk about a surprising sight. Do all of you know them? I've never met a single one. Not exactly, though I do recognize some of them. I think the two of them on the left are Imperial Army. Why is the former Governor General here? I thought Erebonia had you imprisoned. Your guess is as good as mine, I'm afraid. I feel like I've seen those kids with him recently, but I can't put my finger on it. Guess that's another thing we're not allowed to remember. Nothing the garden does is by accident. There must be a good reason they were brought here. Still, I never imagined to see you here, Ren. Nor did I think this is how we'd next meet, though I can't say I'm not happy to see you. Trying to process all this is starting to give me a headache. Assuming this isn't some elaborate trap, would you care to explain what's going on? So a portion of this place shares the same name with a space that appeared under Thors 2 years ago. Yet, from what you've explored thus far, it's almost entirely different. I cannot fathom why it chose to summon our group as well. That clears up some questions, but it's still difficult to accept this as a reality. Let me get this straight. The mirror is what brought us here? That's so cool. I've always wanted to journey inside the looking glass. At least someone here isn't having any trouble accepting the situation. That's simplifying it a little, but not inaccurate. So it is. I undoubtedly wouldn't accept it if it were not plainly in front of me. I have no choice but to accept that what's happening falls outside the realm of common sense. Though I can't say it pleases me to be at the whims of this black mirror. Now you know what it's like to be kept under someone's thumb for once. Talk about a taste of your own medicine. My recent memory may be addled, but I know well enough I have plenty to say to you, Rufus. I asked you to grant me the time to do so later. Yeah, you two must have a lot to talk about. I can't imagine it's going to be a very happy family reunion. Very well, when the time comes. Fate has dealt me an unexpected hand, but I will accept it nonetheless. So he's Rufus's brother, huh? Seems like it, though the relationship is complicated from the sound of it. Actually, I feel like we've already had this conversation recently. That memory-altering stuff's no joke. It must be to prevent us from knowing anything that changed our behavior. I never imagined we'd run into him of all people here. Me neither. I wish we knew something about what Rufus and his companions were doing before coming here. It must be important. Like I said, there are no coincidences when it comes to the garden. There must be a reason they were called here now. Definitely. If this means that all the pieces have come together, then... I thought so. Something's happening.
New information available for all visitors. Confirming completion of a new stratum. Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie Corridor's second stratum.
It said the second stratum. That means we can finally explore further in the Reverie Corridor. I take it to mean that new strata will continue to be added over time. I'm still adjusting to our predicament, but it helps to have an obvious goal in mind. There's little point in dwelling on it when so many of our memories are missing. I'll take this place up on its offer to refine my skills and better achieve the goals waiting for me on the outside. Although accepting my cooperation may be more difficult for some of you rather than others, isn't that right, Special Support Section? We're all in the same boat while we're here. I think it would be better to work together. Agreed. I hope you're ready to pull your weight, Rufus. The same to you. So, we can do pretty much whatever we want in here. I can think of a few ways to have fun. Can you both please behave? There are a few things I'd like to confirm while we're here. Whether any of us are asked to explore the Reverie Corridor or not, I think it'd be wise to survey our surroundings and prepare. Let's temporarily part ways. I trust you three to handle yourselves without me. Got it. Bye for now, Rufus. So, what should we do now? We hardly know anyone here. Should we go and say hi? I think we should behave a bit more cautiously than that. I want to confirm for myself how secure this location is first, but one thing's for sure. We're surrounded by skilled warriors. Being too trusting here could prove fatal. Let's follow Rufus's advice first. We should familiarize ourselves with our surroundings. We can consider exploring this Reverie corridor after that. But I want you both to stay close to me, alright? Yes, sir. A leisurely stroll it is. The Reverie Garden has been changed. You can now begin exploring the Reverie Garden as Swin. You can now access the second stratum. Mini missions are now available. Mini missions are specific objectives generated at random that you can complete to obtain rewards. The list of mission is refreshed every time you rearrange the Reverie corridor or return to the real world. Completing these mission rewards phantasmal shards, which you can collect for upgrades. The items you ransacked with belonging to Rufus' party have been added to the shared pool. Additional characters can now be recruited via gold sealing stones. Tio will now assist you in the Reverie corridor. Tita and Agate, Emma and Sarah will now assist you. Gaius will now assist you. Rufus, Lapis, Swin, and Nadia will now assist you. Okay. I never expected you of all people to be called your grandmother. That can only mean that whatever's looming over us is truly dangerous. Maybe so, but you have nothing to fear now that I'm here. There's no trial too difficult for the elder of the Hexen clan. I'm looking forward to it, but not as much as I am to getting comfortable here. I hope you realize this isn't a vacation. Wow, I just got a lot of things done.
Trade phantasmal shards.
Wait a second, S-crafts. 150 S-crafts. United Fronts, we need to use those more. Yeah. Enhance 15 weapons, yeah. Enhance 15 pieces of armor. Okay. One time with all allies. Link level 5 between a pair of allies. Link level 6 between a pair of allies. We're getting there. Reach level 8 with any master quartz. We're getting there. Reach level 9 with any master quartz. Collect 500 pieces of U material. I think we have gotten to that point. Catch 12 unique species of fish. There's 5 people in VM. Okay, mini missions. Let's see. Organize United Fronts 5 times. Sure. Have Muse execute 2 orders. That doesn't seem too hard. And attack 2+ enemies simultaneously 3 times with Rean and Altina. Like, together? Or is that a link attack? Or how does this work? Use phantasmal
New contents
shards.
available.
Let's see, add mini missions, increase how many mini missions. Boost Celestial Tree healing. Sure. Celestial
New
Tree.
contents available.
Okay, so that now we can do Salt Gauge, sure. Increases the pool of available tag-along characters. Add PPP players. Like, are you kidding? Oh no. I guess we get more pom-pom party players.
New contents available.
Trade for droplets. Okay. Grave seeds, spirit incense. Sorry, powder. That's just wild. I guess tag-alongs? Sure.
New
Tag-along
contents available.
Tag-along 3?
New contents available.
And I guess we just do Celestial Tree Healing again?
New features available. New contents available.
Celestial Tree Healing will do BP, okay. Let's see, we can trade for some capsules for 15. Just, yeah, that's sure. It's wild.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Missions. 3 Guardians roaming the second stratum. Through 2 mini missions. They do rewards. So, just to go in, we're gonna need Muse, Altina, and Rean. It looks like. There's at least 2 more people to advantage downstairs. And Palm Party, so yay. But, you know, I think that's a good a time as any to call it quits for now. I may be back again later. I don't know. Depends on how things go. Because I have some stuff I need to take care of. So, if I do, I'll be back maybe around, like, 8 or so. A couple hours. So, anyway, everyone, thank you all so much for watching. And, I hope to see you all next time with more Trails into Reverie. Bye-bye.